to rant yet.
We're all ranting.
Everything okay, Rust?
Oh yeah, fine.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the library, where you can discover your next adventure. I'm your host, the author, and tonight we join the USS Gungnir, the Spear of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends Modifius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And we talk books, apparently. Books and movies. These came up a lot. But now we're moving into our own canon and hunting, and we're hot on the trail of the USS Avalon.
At least her bridge crew.
At least her bridge crew, yeah. Which has seemingly defected, but was actually somewhat kidnapped, and or is pulling a double agent within the mysterious and evil Tripolity. And on that note, let's set course for adventure for Season 3, Episode 29, Out of the Frying Pan. Alright. And turn that off. I said off. We're not yellow alert. Dr. Sinclair, if you can give us your log, please.
In the wake of our apprehension of Parker and Masterson in the Scion system, we are heading to retrieve the senior staff of the USS Avalon. As such, I have a feeling that we are only approaching our penultimate hurdle against their plan, and that some threat is still lingering behind it. I fear they have opened Pandora's box, and shudder to think of what has been or shall be released. But for right now, as long as there are no unforeseen forces at work, they will stay within their respective cells, unable to continue their dastardly plan.
And on that note, you are jostled out of your seat as disruptor fire harasses your ship again. And this is the third patrol this week you have tripped over, and you're doing everything you can to silence them. Ensign Bailey is trying her damnedest to jam their signal and alerting the fleet to your position, but they're talking your comms array. Already she had to switch to backups, and the Tripolity ship swoops closer towards you. What do you do?
What happened to the stealth approach?
on. Seriously.
Is that chat or something bad?
You're this is just the one ship. You're trying to preserve your stealth approach.
Well, activate the cloaking
okay.
device, of course.
It's your turn.
Sorrel chokes on fire quantum torpedoes and says, raise shields, cloaking device.
Shields are already, your shields and power are about 50% each. You've already been exchanging fire with them. We're doing immediate res.
This is true in media res.
Yeah, okay.
Top of the round,
what is
it's
the
Blaze
nature
turn.
of the ship that's engaging us?
We are firing.
What?
This is straight up.
Okay.
What is this ship that's attacking us? It's Tripolity what?
It's a
Yeah, what is
Tripolity
it?
Develic class. This is a Romulan ship you are familiar with.
Can
It's
it be
a
an overreath? Like the
Hang on. You know,
Romulan version of the Oberth.
because we can just fire
one
fire that one photon torpedo and we're good to go.
Shoot some harsh language at it. That's all you need.
Hey, hang on. A developed class?
Yeah.
Aren't
Yeah.
those the ones that we have the complete schematics of?
You
That rings a bell,
might,
yeah.
yeah. You might, but you would have to.
From the Iconian nonsense.
Yeah. You would have to dig through your computers to pull those up, but yeah, absolutely.
Can I pull those up then?
Do you want to?
I do want to pull those up.
All right.
Well, while they're doing that, defensive pattern beta.
Well, we are in
Oh,
combat timing, so who's going
I'll
first?
task Vogue to assist with it. It's sorting through data. He's very good at that.
Okay, so who's taking the turn?
I'll take the turn.
Yeah, Vogue will assist. You can have him assist.
All right.
Smash it.
Engineering.
Control engineering or
Computers. Reason engineering diff 2 complication 2 because these schematics were from the other timeline, so hopefully things didn't switch up on you.
2 on that. But I do have my focus implied, which is computers.
Yep, and you do have one advantage from Vogue.
Okay. Use that to reduce the complication range.
All right.
I'll
As
give
the
you
Klingon, AI starts cleaning up the data feeds and automatically adjusting.
I'll give you 3 threat, 4/4. I do not have a reroll for that on engineering.
How did it go?
Well, we got it.
You got
With
it.
a minor complication.
You got one, but there's a complication. Do you want to spend 2, Udaquash?
If I have to, I will spend it.
Yeah, let's not get a comp this early in the game.
Yeah, seems a bad idea. I will bring those schematics up and send them to the appropriate consoles.
As you dive through your computer systems and you brought up the schematics of the Develop class. I definitely need to clean up my traits, but
Yeah, so definitely to tactical and to the captain's console. And probably to Virus as well, since she's got to fly against this.
the schematics.
So I guess we're looking
the
for a single point of failure, a critical weakness.
something. Yeah, you have the schematics up, so you might be able to use that to your advantage in something. Do you want to keep or swift?
Okay, Swift is me, right? Keep is... I don't think we got enough to keep, right? We need 2 to keep, right?
We have enough to keep.
Oh, just 1? 1 to keep?
0 to keep.
0 to keep.
0 to
Okay.
keep, so another player can go.
Swift action would be me, though, right?
Yeah, swift would be you, and that would have to be 2.
Okay, now keep.
All right, who's going next?
I'm looking for something along the lines of an old trick where you activate their cloaking device and it turns off their shields. Something along those lines. Was a weakness on certain classes of birds of prey?
Might be able to find something like that within the schematics.
Yeah, specifically, you're referencing it's older Klingon Brel birds of prey.
Right.
Engineering is 2.
But I mean- I imagine there's probably some sort of fun cascade we can cause over there.
Control engineering, diff 2, assisted by computers engineering to isolate that at system.
Focus in starship power and propulsion.
Yes.
Captain, as a plan, we force them to drop their shields and cloak, and at the same time, yeet the fear of God at them.
Something like that, yeah. That's the general idea.
I like the plan.
Take 1 threat.
One threat. Gain 2 momentum.
Nice.
As there is a very specific a code you could input into their comms array. Actually, you know, you don't have comms array control, but if you're able to fire a phaser shot in a very specific location and cause a breach, it could accidentally trigger their cloak.
I will relay that target point to tactical
All right.
and shoot here.
Do you want to do swift task? Order them to fire.
Yes.
All right, 2 threat or 2 momentum.
Can you do 1 of each?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay. So I guess we need to activate Zogar. Anybody want to grab Zogar for this one?
Sinclair, can you grab Zogar?
Yeah. I was going to suggest the doctor.
Yeah, I can grab Zogar.
Hey, where's our fox? Just realized he's been...
I've sent a fleeting request out on the fleet general.
All right. We'll be subsystem targeting. And security. Control of security difficulty 3, assisted by weapons security. And then, Captain, you can assist with your presence command.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you a threat.
Actually, I think you guys have fast-ass targeting systems, don't you? You do. Okay, that's diff 2.
Yep.
Alright, 1 threat for that roll.
Give me 1 moment. I need to look up one of his talents.
Yep.
Okay, so that does not apply. I'll make it that.
Also, phasers or torpedoes.
I think phasers would be best.
Yeah, let's do phasers now, get into a cloak, and then we follow up with torpedo volley. Just absolutely ruin their day.
Yeah, let's do phasers.
All right. They're kind of jockeying aim for position, so they drift up and they're in medium range. Div 2, that'll cost 1 power. Do you want to pump extra damage into this?
No, I don't think I will.
All right.
Yeah, we're just trying to push the button on this thing, right? Reset it or whatever.
Yeah. That's a direct hit. Go ahead and roll that. And phaser damage. 3, 5. Oh, ouch. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11,
Did you guys
12.
both earth them?
By the way, are your phasers?
Why?
Oh,
Fun.
you had extra power pumped into that. Sorry. So I'll just knock off the last 2, but ouch.
Goodness.
7, 8, 9. Minus the resistance. And they have cloaked accidentally.
So now we need to fire at the coordinates we project them to be at.
Can I swift task fire again?
You can't, and the best you can do is have the captain, because it was technically on the captain's turn, so his captain can swift task and order you to fire. But at this point, the only way to swift task would be to use a point of determination to get 1 extra action.
My determination, or
Yeah, it'd have to be you, because it's still your turn.
okay, I'll go for it.
To what value?
Supporting your peers and subordinates.
Absolutely. All right, and that does not get the normal diff increase. Are you firing phasers or torpedoes?
What was their what did it look like their shields were when we last fired on them?
For point
The
of momentum,
shield should drop now, right?
Yeah, the shields
Yeah,
are down. They're
their
close.
shields are down now.
Oh, then I'll fire torpedoes.
Yeah,
Alright.
I thought we just put the fear of God on them.
They are not in optimal range, so fire torpedoes is diff 3. That's gonna boost up to diff 4.
Wait, did we lose somebody? I thought we had somebody. We just lost it.
Something just dropped.
I think after I'm switching to the computer.
Okay.
So, still want to do torpedoes?
Fast targeting systems would lower that difficulty, right?
If you sub-target something, yeah. I bring it on diff 3.
Yeah, sure. Let's sub-target their engines.
All right. And Captain, you may assist again.
Okay. Oh, do I need to reroll a challenge dice for my determination?
Yes. And 1 threat for the torpedoes.
Didn't get.
I'll give you another threat for another dice.
Oh wait, I did that on the ship. Well, I guess it didn't matter.
Captain, don't forget to roll your veteran.
He just did.
Oh.
Yeah,
Did-
I got a 1, not a effect.
So you didn't get your determination. Can I spend my 3 momentum on my turn when it comes around to give him his determination?
You can do that right now.
I will do that. Then.
Captain, you have your determination back.
Thank you. And weapon security.
Yeah, weapon security, and then... Alright. Torpedoes away! Diff 3, 4, 5, plus 2 momentum. And roll that damage.
Due
5.
to precision targeting, that does have the piercing 1 damage effect.
Aren't they supposed to be quantums?
You also have you also have photons.
Quantums take a minor action to calibrate, so I was assuming that we couldn't fire them because Zogar was being directed.
Yeah.
But if that was an assumption.
No, that works. And this is... And with that, there's a explosion in space as the a ship flickers back out of cloak and is disabled. Bailey finishes up on her console, pushes a big green button, and turns around to you, Captain. And their signals was jammed, and they didn't get anything out. They're still under stealth.
Kill shot time.
No, we can't do that. That would be...
It's the Tripolity. They're super evil. Have you seen how black the clothes they wear?
Are you saying that because it's a Romulan warbird?
No, not at all. That's got nothing to do with it.
Can we target and hit their communications relay to take it out more permanently?
For 2 momentum, and yeah, you can just basically scrub their air communication array off, and it'll be impossible for them to repair.
All right, that's what we'll do.
All right. As you come around for another air pass, your phaser array taking scalpel-like shots at their air communications equipment and just atomizing it. There is no way they could possibly get a communication out without a miracle or PCs. They are
So
effectively...
stop giving him the finger out the window, right?
Captain, I was informed that this is the human signal for you have just been beaten? Is that not the thing?
Yeah, something like that. Maybe the humans do that, but I don't know about betas. All right, let us resume course and punch it.
Still have minor damage to the primary comms equipment. I'm on secondary right now, Captain. Otherwise, shields are at 50%. Power reserves are at 60.
Tram, anything you can do for that communications damage?
You want me focusing on communications or power?
So that's like 0 breaches. Is that correct?
It says we have 1 breach.
I'm just looking at his.
Okay, that is not working for some reason.
Yeah.
Sheet says 1, but
Yeah, there's 1 breach H2 communications.
Communications.
The power will just reset at the top of the scene anyways, so.
well, there we go.
Do you want me to patch the breach, or do you want us to use Lef and he can like get rid of it entirely?
Yes, let's do that.
Okay. Cool. I can take Lef then. Oh goodness. is. Hang on. Roll 20 is being silly. And I gotta exit it and go back in.
As we cut to the interior of the ship, as Atrom, you're in engineering. There's still some smoke from the battle, but the air filters are slowly clearing it up. You're like grabbing an engineer and pulling him up by his forearm, clapping him on the shoulder.
Let's get all these rocks cleaned up.
Yeah, there's a bunch of rocks around for some reason. And Daryl kind of is standing at the entranceway, leaning in.
I know who Daryl is.
He's the orphan that Vera semi-adopted.
They.
And they are non-binary. They use they, them, and pronouns. Kind of ambiguous which way they roll, but they are a young Trill person. But they also have an engineering proclivity.
Let's see.
Hey, is everything alright in here?
I'm gonna give it a quick once-over. Is everything alright, author?
Give me Insight Engineering Diff 1.
Insight Engineering Diff 1, okay.
Load up.
There we go. Alright. Oh, well, good thing engineering is... Good thing I'm good at engineering. Let's see. Inside engineering. I know my ship would apply here, right?
Yes, it would.
Excellent. So that's just a bonus d20. Huzzah! I don't have to pay for it.
I'm not seeing anything. Did you roll?
No, I haven't pushed a button yet.
Oh, okay.
No. I'm assembling the dice pool currently. Would any of my focuses apply?
Diagnostics, mechanical engineering. I don't know.
Well, I mean, if there's a problem with a certain system, would a focus in a certain system apply that I don't know about yet?
Yeah, one of your focuses would apply.
Cool. Sweet. That's not worrying at all. Alright. And here we go.
It's down a little.
Excellent.
Alright, to momentum engineered. The primary comms array is down. You are on secondary, which works just as well, but if the secondaries go, then and you are down to soup cans and strings.
Telling me the Starfleet doesn't have a tertiary?
There's only so many backup systems you can put in. You can take a talent to get a tertiary.
Oh, really? Is that actually a thing?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Okay. Oh, and the crew. Anybody injured?
No one in particular. There's like a couple people with like scraped elbows and one guy, I saw another guy with a like gash on the forehead, and when they fell down, that's it.
From when he somersaulted over a railing. Yeah.
Yeah, someone somersaulted over the railing. Nothing too grievous.
We really need to install those seatbelts. I've talked about it many times, but
I keep putting that in the budget request, but they never approve.
I never do.
So yeah, Daryl's just kind of standing expectantly at the door.
Mostly yes. All of the crew accounted for. However, the dishonorable Tripolity dogs apparently damaged our primary comms array.
Could I help with that? Or at least watch you help with it? You know, figure since I'm here.
Atrom's gonna look at Lef and Left is lieutenant, right?
Left lieutenant.
Okay. Lieutenant, would you mind if our young crew member here accompanied you? I guess
Left.
I'm also playing left, so.
Yeah, you can.
Talking to myself.
You can play left or I can.
Okay, I'll play left because I was gonna roll for him anyways. So.
Go for it.
Yeah. No, Captain, not at all. Happy to show the young minds a thing or two about engineering.
Sweet.
Very well. Grab an engineering kit and follow him.
They look around. Engineering kits. And
And
they
I'm just gonna, without saying anything, just point to the shelf where they're all kept.
Okay. They grab one and kind of trot off to left.
All right, let's fix ourselves a comms array.
Control engineering. And we obviously want left to lead because I see he has repair team
Yes.
leader.
Mhm.
But Daryl is gonna throw in one dice as well.
Ooh, nice. We fixed left sheet, right? Like, we don't need to push the button or anything?
It should be good.
Okay, cool.
And-
Alright. Oh, conveniently, left has a focus in subspace comms.
Excellent. Daryl does not have a focus. Yes, this isn't mechanical in nature.
Oh, are they specifically good with, like, actual mechanical stuff?
Yeah, but they want to learn, and
Okay. So we need to send them to work in the shuttle bay, is what you're saying.
if you want to,
Have to bring them along the next time we have to do a tune-up on one of the very weird shuttles we keep aboard our ship. Looking at you, Hawking, with like a closet for an engineering section.
Hey, look. It's very good at science. It's good at what it does. There have to be sacrifices.
Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. He's got repair team leader. He has bold engineering. I know my ship doesn't apply because that is focused on diagnostics rather than fixing. Okay. Okay. Control engineering. Okay. Actually, no, yeah, take a threat. I'll roll 3.
a threat. Aye.
And here we go. Oh, comp range standard. I should fix that. Oh, good job, left. Holy cow.
Hey, Daryl actually helps.
Hey, good job, Daryl.
3, 4, 5. Gain 2 in momentum. And would you like to spend 3 momentum to fully repair the breach and remove that?
Yes,
to
please.
All right.
Let's get this thing back to full health before we get shot at by the next passive patrol ship.
2, 3. All right. As over the next couple hours, as you're able to patch together the primary comms array and get that back to full work in order. And Daryl, despite not knowing a lot of like the finicky subspace mechanics of it, catches on to like the general. Okay, here power goes here, data goes here. Those two need to connect this way. And they kind of pick up on some of the concepts pretty quickly. They don't know the physics, but they know what the thing's supposed to look like when it's all together.
Practical knowledge is more important for an engineer. At least that's left's view of it.
So the knee is connected to the thigh bone?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
once they've finished fixing it, Left's just gonna give them an encouraging pat on the shoulder and say, there you go. You're a natural.
Yeah, I used to fix like tractors and grab sleds and stuff back home. So, you know, one piece of tech as much like the other has a job to do and needs stuff to do it.
We'll get you turning rocks into replicators in no time.
Yeah. So, anything else you can do? Maybe courses? Anything else in?
Do we have training courses on the ship, Arthur? Is that a thing we have?
You have access to the entirety of the Federation World Wide Web.
Right. Oh, hang on. We have a holodeck. We can run them through simulations.
Exactly.
Aha! I'm gonna say, for story reasons, that conveniently, Left's shift is about to end. So, he'll take Daryl over to the holodeck and he'll start running him through some basic repair simulations.
But yeah.
Them, sorry.
All right.
Do we have a trail here that we can follow?
Yeah, also, where are we going?
We're trying to find the
Well,
Parker's ship.
I know, like, in broad strokes where we're going, but I mean, we were heading a direction, apparently, before we got shot at. Where is that?
Those upper sectors, wasn't it? Where we had
Yep.
intelligence.
Oh, yeah,
Where they were. Where the Avalon.
Yeah.
Right.
And this is part of you slipping into Tripolity Space, but you've been dodging their air patrols and defenses, so it's getting more and more intense. And you do have one lead of reports of the SS Top Hat, the primary section of the Prometheus class, as being spotted on a planet in the inner core region and called Prosperity. And you also have the coordinates of the Tripolity capital, which is beyond it.
I'm sorry, the capital of the Tripolity?
Yeah. Or at least their claimed capital.
Where they
have to extract them from the capital?
The center of all their evil machinations and...
No. No. Oh, you track them to Prosperity, which is like 10 light years away from the capital city of Victory, because of course they were called the capital of that.
Oh my gosh, of course it is.
So there's a portion of this Prometheus class tooling around out there.
And that portion is on Prosperity.
Okay. So what say we try and find the Top Hat, see if we can grab it and sneak in using it?
Possible.
Any thoughts on that plan?
Using their craft?
Right.
I mean, my thought is we can do that, or we can try and spoof an IFF beacon so we can at least get close enough before they see us in visual range to realize we're not.
Or we take the void wind.
Also an
We
option.
can dodge their sensors.
We just need somewhere to park the Gungnir in the meantime.
Well, sorry, so we're taking the Void Wind to do what? What's the mission?
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Are we trying to locate right now, or are we trying to do the actual rescue/kidnapping right now?
Well, in order to rescue us,
Locate first.
you have to locate them, and the last known coordinates was on Prosperity.
Okay, so I think we could take the Void Wind on a scouting mission to Prosperity. Worst comes to worst, if we find them, we just jet right back and come in with the Gungnir.
Not that I have any problem with taking the Void Wind, but if we're talking about sensors, the Hawking is the best at sensors.
No, dodging sensors, not using sensors.
Yeah, we're trying to be sneaky.
Dodging is definitely not the Hawking's top.
I was gonna say it's
Yeah,
a brick.
that's
You
the void
strap
wind.
the
The
satellite
void
dish too.
Void wind is as close to cloaking as we can get.
Yep. So
All right.
we still need somewhere to park the Gungnir in the meantime, though.
Is there some nebula that we could hide out in?
That was my hope.
You could scan ahead and see if there is one. There might
Let's
be.
scan.
Sorrel's favorite words.
It is my favorite words.
Sensor science.
Scampy?
Scanning.
Yeah, you're about that far out. Oh, and I should totally increase the comp range.
Yeah, go ahead. It's fine.
Because you are using active sensors.
That we are.
So there's a possibility that, you know, someone could see your sensor ping.
See my sensor ping? Yeah, bring it.
I don't know. Maybe. Reason Science Diff 3 Comp 3.
Comp 3, Diff 3. All right. Using testing theory to begin with to get to the.
Also, Captain, can we stand down from red alert?
Yeah, let's go down to yellow.
All right.
And we also have advanced sensors. So that should reduce the diff, right?
Yep. All hands yellow alert.
Well, I do want to. Do with. No, not that. One second. Never use that one because I just don't understand it. Okay. Road subspace.
Which one is it?
I'm going to use my Starfleet Exploration Division of Decoration to reduce the difficulty of the single science task by 1.
All right.
All right. That seems sufficient. We don't have to be afraid of this roll. Add 2 to get to 4. Here we go. Science.
1 and the sensor science.
We will quash that.
Ooh.
Why is
Yeah.
that's weird? That's a
Yeah.
but it's a comp.
I'm just gonna ignore that and say a hit.
Okay.
So 6 X momentum generated.
Excellent.
For 2 momentum, there can indeed be a class 1 nebula near the outskirts of the system where you can hang out.
Spent.
And for each additional 2, you can increase the quality of that nebula to make it denser or harder to see through.
I'll spend another 2 to increase that density.
All right.
Yeah, we only hide in the best nebulas.
Sorrel, surprisingly enough, there is a diff. There is a class 2 nebula just outside.
Captain, I believe we can bring the Gungnir into that class 2 nebula and keep us disguised from the Tripolity.
All right, well, let's take a peek in that nebula.
All right. Before we get too far ahead, Lieutenant Vera.
That's me.
There is someone on the holodeck who would like to speak to you.
Sure. Yeah, she'll. Are they requesting me in person or?
In a personal capacity, not professional.
No, I just mean like, are they needing me to come down or not?
They would like you to come down, but understand if you're busy.
Oh yeah, no, she'll link it down. Just trying to make sure.
You step into the holodeck, and Michael is there. The Iconian AI from the other universe. Apparently when Parker was put into Michael's apartment, and some of the echoes of his program was left in there, and Parker started snooping around because he was evil and looking for advantages, and accidentally tripped over the memory of Michael. And this was as a stored cache copy of Michael that was made just before he transferred himself over to the Iconian Gate.
You're okay. What? I thought you didn't. I'm not smart enough to get what's going on here.
A lot has happened.
It's been a long road getting from there to here.
Oh my god. I feel like maybe I should get the captain.
Put it in the jar.
Mm-hmm.
Captain already knows.
Captain already knows about this. This happened at the end of last episode. We're just bringing you back up to speed.
Yeah, Michael
no,
helped
I
out.
just don't think Vera I just don't think Vera caught it. Oh, okay. Last one in the loop here. Got it. I guess we have to go erase your name off the board then.
The board?
Oh, like the memorial board?
Ah. Yeah, we had something similar back in the day.
Yeah, sorry, this is really messing with me.
I apologize. I
So-
didn't mean to cause you distress. I
No,
thought
no,
you would
no.
be happy to see me.
Oh, I am. I'm happy that you're not dead. Or I guess in this universe, still locked away.
I don't know if there is another version of me. Oh, that's too sad. I don't know if there's another version of me out there. I haven't really looked around.
Well, that's okay, because like, whoever is here isn't going to be the same as you are here, you know? You've actively, like, changed in some way?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Hey, but good news, we're not messing around with Iconian things anymore, so you definitely, like, won't try to, you know, do the whole... kind of waves her hands vaguely thing.
I don't feel the I need to do that anymore, but this does kind of leave. Yeah,
Joke.
this does kind of leave the question of what am I to do, since I don't appear to have a gate to guard anymore.
Well, what do you want to do?
I never considered that.
Well, now you have the time. And you know, in the 3 years on this side, I picked up, you know, a set of my skills myself. Help with that.
3 years? Is that how long?
Yeah, like far as we figured, it was like those 3 months are erased, and then we jumped forward 3 years, I think.
Interesting. The gate must have caused some sort of massive temporal anomaly when it was damaged.
Yeah, we called it a time crash.
Amusing.
Oh, it was not fun. Like, all of the damage to our, like, selves and our ship just suddenly caught up with the ship and people in that time. So I was just, like, taking a shuttle over to the station, and then bam, I'm all, like, banged up and stuff. And, you know, the double sets of memories, and so on and so forth.
I'm glad to see that you are well, Vera.
I am too. Glad to see you're well. I mean, I'm glad to see I'm also glad to see I'm well. I'm sorry, I'm still dealing with the fact that you're back to life. It's good. We're prepping for another mission, so I probably have to get back soon, but when we have some more downtime, we can talk more about what you want to do, okay?
I would also like just to talk with you in a less formal manner. Just,
oh yeah, for sure.
You know, there's 200,000 years of games that I'm probably not caught up on.
I mean, we can load up a few, I'm sure. I'll be honest, I didn't really play many of the, like, games until I was older. So, like, most of the games I know are, like, you know, like, betting games, not other games.
Well, it could be something to try.
Yeah, any new experience, right?
Anything to expand and my programming. He winks.
Well, they've got you set up with, like, books and stuff again, right?
Yes.
Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna finish getting ready for what I assume is gonna be a stealth mission, but we'll probably end in, like, at least 5 different explosions.
As they do. But
Yeah,
yeah,
she does hold out a hand to like for a shake.
He looks at it curiously for about half second, and then returns the gesture and shakes your hand.
It is really good to see you. Yeah, and that with that she's off.
Yep. All right, and now we have a mission to plan. Let's see, prosperity system. Oh, let's not get too excited yet. All right, prosperity system. As we have the Gungnir. And the Void Winds. And the Gungnir is hiding out in a... Let's see, which color? Oh, I haven't used this color before. You are hiding out in a nebula on the far edge of the system.
Ooh, very pretty.
Oh, I moved it to the wrong layer. Map layer. There we go. All right. You see the systems sprawled out before you. There's 3 worlds, and you see that there is definitely some subspace chatter going on. What do you do?
I think we should start monitoring that chatter for mentions of the Top Hat or anything regarding the Avalon crew.
And the Gungnir.
Yeah, oh, of course, yeah. That big Federation ship.
Okay. What specifically are your search terms? You can type them out in chat.
Anybody else got any thoughts on what to add to that?
Depends on how wide of a net you want to cast.
I don't have anything to add.
How about you, Sorrel? Anything? Oh, he's be right back. Okay.
Yep.
I didn't want to type out literally all of them, so I just put names of Avalon crew members.
No, that works. So long as I have an idea what to put in the computer search terms.
Yes, Sorrel, we're looking for search terms to add for eavesdropping on their radio traffic.
Are we doing the scientific method thing?
No. Oh, no, kind of. You're tapping the radio channels, so I'm just wanting like a list of what keywords you're looking for, so I know what information to throw back at you.
So are we hitting the Tripolity communication network?
Presumably, the communication network within the system.
I'm gonna guess Parker. I can't remember the name of their ship, but the name of their ship.
Yep. Those.
Absconded crew, that kind of people. You know, those kind of things.
Yep.
Parker. Yeah, we didn't put Parker on there.
The names of the crew. Okay. Yes, Sinclair?
I was just gonna say I'm not familiar with the Avalon or anything, but I know K9 likes to talk about the exotic biologicals on board. So maybe those as well.
Okay.
Not
Are any of... Go ahead.
Not necessarily that exactly, but I believe they talked about a velociraptor being on board. I'm not exactly sure.
Say what now?
I'm sorry, Velociraptor?
I'm not exactly sure. I know.
Hey, Fox
Who
has fought a
oversees-
T-Rex twice, so Velociraptors aren't out of the question.
Okay, yeah, but not on the Gungnir.
And we don't have Fox.
All
Yeah, a
right.
whole pack of
Oh,
velociraptors. That'd
okay.
be
Apparently, it
fun.
was a microraptor. As if that makes it better.
Were any of the missing crew members exotic species that would be unusual?
Oh, actually, yeah. What species of mixing crew? We've got human and Dorian.
G-Man, Andorian, Ferengi, and I forgot the name of the science officer's species, but they're a Federation member. But yeah, that could be me and with the name of the Avalon crew.
Okay. So we'll just let our AI go to 10 on that commo traffic.
Yep. Reason engineering, difficulty 2, complication 2, assisted by communication security. Either an engineering team can do this, or Bailey would be particularly suited for this.
Let's have Bailey do it, and then I'll lend Vogue to it, because once again, sorting data.
Yes.
Yeah, let's love that.
Can Sorrel assist?
You can.
Oh, hang on. Did Marmalade go with the crew?
Yes. Marmalade's everywhere.
Put Marmalade in the search term as well.
Marmalade?
Okay.
That's their freaky cat. That's not a cat.
No, Marmalade totally is a cat and won't stand to be told otherwise. He'll do nasty things if you say otherwise.
You are making my point.
I have no idea what's happening right now.
Marmalade
Yeah,
is
same
love.
here.
Marmalade is life.
Marmalade is a type of jelly?
More of a jam. It's got
Yeah.
actual chunks of fruit in it, I guess. That'd be
Yeah.
I'll take jam. Yep.
Look, all I'm saying is we might luck out and like find a comm feed where it's just Lucy ranting about how wonderful Marmalade is to some poor unsuspecting individual.
Let's do it.
All right, so Sorrel's assisting, Atrom's assisting, the ship's assisting. Vera, you want to pick up Bailey and roll for her?
Sure, I can do that. Is she main role or?
She's main.
Oh boy. Okay. If I can find her, I'll let you know.
Where have
I
you
think
gone, dear?
it's under
I got her.
engineering.
Let's see. She has.
Why do we have a
engineering.
character sheet for the head chef?
Does you have a head chef?
Weird question.
When did we use that?
A good question for another time.
Okay.
Okay. So diff 3.
Yep.
We'll spend 1 threat for sure. Where her focus is. Focus on sensor operations? Or subspace communications?
Subspace communications.
Okay. Yeah, let's just go with that. Actually, no, we'll spend 2 momentum as well. Sure.
Thanks. Thanks for the sub, Mag.
Computers as focus?
Yes.
Oh, okay, it's the same roll either way.
Damn it. Wait, what is
Who's
that?
doing that?
I don't know. It's I can just hover over and find it. So 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 should be good.
Can't succeed and have a complication. That's not possible.
You actually can if the success range and the complication range overlap. But that's exceedingly rare.
Oh, I think the complication range wasn't clicked at all, so it wasn't set to 1. That may have been
That
why I
might do it.
Freaked out.
Anyways, Bailey, you do find. Let's see. You find some hits on exotic biological signatures. Talking about some native life forms arms on Prosperity. However, one thing of notice, all the communications are in Klingon.
Okay. Yeah, I guess she'll report that.
You have any other questions you want to ask for Momentum?
Can we, sorry, I don't, I am very out of it right now.
Where the comms came from, like point of origin.
The system. They're coming from all over.
Oh,
This is
well, I
just-
meant like the specific messages.
The specific messages are coming from the second planet, and specifically the capital city.
Is the second planet the Earth-looking one?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we know if any of the Avalon members speak Klingon?
You would not know that.
I don't suppose it's on their file, would it?
I don't think any of them do in particular. I don't think anyone has a focus in like exotic languages or Klingon.
Okay. So maybe it's not them?
There are lots of Klingons in the Tripolity normally, right?
Mm-hmm.
Normally, yes, but all of the transmissions you overheard from other sectors have been in standard, galactic standard.
Would our computers contain, this is reaching, but would they contain a voice record to sample to ensure, if one of those people were on board a Federation starship, they would, recognize their voice and, for approval for security things?
Well, I mean, we've got access to all of Starfleet's records. I'm sure there's going to be some sort of logs or whatever we can pull.
Yeah, something we could cross-reference to.
For a momentum, I'll give you some information.
Okay.
None of the Avalon on crew has been using any of the channels since you've been monitoring them. They are just speaking in Klingon. They are slowly being translated as talking about suppressing an insurgency on the planet and getting the slaves back in line and preparing for a defense and counterattack.
I'm sorry, slaves?
Yes.
The Avalon crew is speaking in Klingon?
No, the Avalon
just
crew.
The messages that we flagged.
The Avalon crew it has not said a word on any of the channels since you started monitoring. It is reasonable to say that either they are not speaking on any channels that are being spread in the system so far, or they are just not here.
Okay.
Would you like to do a sensor scan?
I'm sorry, what was that?
As if you had to ask.
Yes.
Reason Science Diff 0.
Oh boy.
Because right now, all you can really see here are like the big planets in the system. So,
Since
Sorrel.
you get 3,
Yep.
and then the rest get 5, I will be spending it all in threat.
Oh goodness.
Rerolling the comp.
I've angered Sorrel. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sensor science from the ship.
Oh, coming up.
So, 8 momentum.
Golly.
8. So, a lot of float. And now I am going to slowly reveal what's going on in this system.
Oh, okay. Why are there so many broken things?
Sensor scans, they are helpful.
Everything is broken. What happened?
Everything does look broken.
Damaged orbital docking station. Damaged orbital docking station.
I'm seeing it.
Broken Miranda. Broken Miranda.
Class M terrestrial, Class C geoinactive.
Class
J.
1 radiation risk. That's not great.
What could possibly have affected all of them simultaneously?
Would you like to use that as your science question?
Yes.
On the surface of the second planet, there are 31 scale of Klingon vessels that have landed on it.
31 scale?
Yep.
I think they got invaded by the Klingons, guys.
Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, so all the ships together are massed at 31.
Captain, we have a Klingon invasion.
So these are Klingon Empire vessels, not Tripolity.
I believe there are Klingons off the starboard bow and actually off to the port bow too. Just FYI.
Yeah, and if you hover over the 3 blue icons over the planets, it tells you power, structure, and population.
Appears to be a dynamic situation. Would it be reasonable to assume this is a Klingon incursion attacking the Tripolity?
Would you like to spend a momentum to verify that?
I would.
That would very much be a reasonable assumption, except for the scale, the number of ships that are left wouldn't be enough to fully invade the system. So this is some sort of remainder of the force that has been left behind.
I guess things aren't too great about going too great in the Tripolity right about now.
What they get for wearing the full black? You never wear the full black.
Interesting. Okay.
So this is what, 10 light years away from the capital?
Yep.
Huh. I'm surprised there aren't more Tripolity ships in the area.
Maybe there
They've
were.
gotten wiped out.
Yeah, maybe there were more before.
Is there any sign of the top hat?
One momentum.
Yep.
Scanning the system, you do find the broken, exploded, shattered remains of the top hat on the surface of the second planet.
Oh, they're dead. Guess we gotta go home now.
Scans for is the crew? So I know Parker was a hologram. Is the crew regular or?
The crew's
Was it also
organic. The crew was organic.
It was Tripolity.
So
Yeah.
scans for life.
Just scans for life forms.
Anything other than Klingons down there?
Oh, right.
Non-Klingon life forms.
There are several million in non-Klingon life forms left on the first planet. There's a couple hundred. There's a couple thousand on the first planet, and what was the population of the third planet? A few thousand people in orbital facilities of the third planet.
But the
You
top
said-
nobody.
The top hat shows no signs of personnel or bodies. They were not on board.
They made it. They've got to be on planet side.
Which planet did you say the top hat was on?
The second planet, Prosperity itself.
The Class M?
Yeah.
That would be the logical first choice for assessment.
Guess we gotta call the Klingons and ask if they rounded up 6 people who look like this.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. They seem
That
to
would make
have...
our job incredibly easy if we just call them and it's like, hey, do you have these people? Yeah, they're right here.
Oh, you think it's going to be that easy?
Oh, absolutely not, but we gotta call them regardless.
You don't have to call them.
There are no Klingon vessels in orbit?
They are 2 Klingon on Cavort classes in orbit.
All right, well, let's come out of the nebula. Flying casually. And let's try and open a comms channel with one of those Klingon vessels and introduce ourselves.
All right, Gungnir flies in casually. Just a straight course for the second planet.
Right.
All right, and what point do you start squawking? Just as soon as you exit, or are you gonna wait till you get closer?
We'll wait till we get closer, just normal hailing range.
Nothing to see here. Normal things.
We're not a threat.
Captain, what's the ship status?
Shields up, but that's it.
Okay, so yellow alert.
Yes.
Energized defense features.
No, I want to. Shields and power at full. Get to about out the edge of the system in there. When this is cavort, which would be green, other cavort, the orange. Let's see. The cavort R class moves in. And is going to make a roll.
Oh, a roll, huh? We did broadcast our identity as we're flying in, right?
Yeah.
Our transponder identifies who we are, even if we didn't.
No, true. We didn't turn that off.
Yeah, you do have a Federation transponder. This is a diff 1 roll. Spending 1.
Oh, good. It's diff 1. That means he's not shooting us.
Really? Really, guys? That is not a complication. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. They are quite obviously getting into attack position.
Ah.
Captain, I would recommend we command them to resume normal cruising position and and depower their weapons, or give them the what is it? How is it? How Human puts it? What the F?
All right, we're going to red alert, and I will hail that vessel. This is Captain Ross of the Federation starship Gungnir. State your business approaching us in attack posture.
Okay. Yeah, because of that. Presence command, diff 4, assisted by communications command. So momentum's back down to 6.
Answer all assist.
You can.
Focus in Federation law and politics.
Yes. Just standard greeting of, hey, what's going on?
Yeah, my intention is to be slightly bolder, more authoritarian with the Klingons. More of a forceful presence.
How dare you challenge us with talk?
Exactly, yeah.
I do not
Army-
recommend that particular phrase.
No, but yeah.
Arming weapons is definitely aggressive, so.
All right, go ahead and take 3 threat.
That's certainly bold.
Okay, I'm going to use Bullet Command to re-roll one of those.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. They respond onto the hail. What is your our Shackleton and Fleet security code?
Is that something that we have?
Yeah, sure. It's
Or
1,
momentum.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, it would be a standard identity code that will be shared with joint ops.
Okay, we'll transmit the code.
Captain, we have to select which one of these boxes contain the starship. I think it's the 4 or 5 that are on the corner there.
But there's that at one square where you're not sure if it counts. It's kind of on the edge.
It's just got a little bit of an edge there. Does it count? I don't know.
Are you human or are you Klingon?
Oh, Klingon will just have you stab the screen where the ship is.
Stab the squares with the bunnies.
There you go.
At that,
Which of these is the most honorable course of action?
at that, they do not move closer, but they do hail you and get you on the screen. This is kind of the indication that, okay, I still don't trust you, but I'm at least willing to talk at this point.
Okay, we'll hold our position and
What do
See
you
what they
want?
say.
What are you doing here? We were not aware that there were any Starfleet ships out this far. Only dishonorable Tripolity ships.
we are looking for some Federation crew members that may have been either kidnapped or in alliance with the Tripolity, and we're trying to either rescue or capture them.
And they send one ship to capture the traitors of the Federation and the Empire.
What is all we need?
The Gungnir.
You may have heard of us.
We're kind of a big deal.
You do have a float. Do you want to use that for anything?
We could set up the advantage that Atrom has written, not a full opera, but a minor war hymn about the deeds of the Gungnir during one of his off times.
Sure.
I'll take
You
it.
want it to be known.
Yes.
Klingon opera.
The Pirate of the Gungnir.
You know, equivalent of a drinking song just about the Gungnir.
I think they're. I looked at making a mechanical factions. Where is it?
A mechanic for Klingon opera?
A mechanic and for your reputation, like rolling for
Oh.
a reputation check.
Okay.
A British sun is a soaring sun.
Okay, so for the Klingons, you would have a target number of 16 with a focus number of 5. How many dice would you like to get? How many d20s?
Are we doing an extended task here?
No. Oh, we're doing a roll of reputation. So the Klingon's influence is 11. Your reputation with them is 5. So you have a target number of 16. The difficulty of this task would be 3.
So I guess at least 4.
Okay. So 3 momentum. For 4 dice.
Okay.
Just checking to see if they've actually heard your song. And 4d20s, target number of 16.
That's 16 or lower, right?
16 or lower, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Reloading my screen because I had a sticky token. Grumble, grumble.
And you must hear a Klingon ballad in the original Federation.
And there's a moment of tense silence as he's just glaring at you, and from behind the Klingon captain's console, you just hear, and they are tearing off into this rousing and Klingonese song, and occasionally you hear the word Gungnir. Aha! It is you!
It is us.
Fear the fleet.
Indeed!
Yeah, that's one of the lines in there. Although in Klingon it translates more to tip of the bat lift, but the meaning is the same.
It's the same.
It's the same.
Yeah.
Please. So, you are out here to do what we are doing and destroy these dishonorable Pataks and those who betrayed your empire.
Yes, that is what we are doing. Was there any kind of operational intelligence that the Klingons were making an offensive like this? In our info?
There was not.
Okay. One of the vessels that we were looking for was part of a Prometheus class warship, and that appears to have been destroyed and is on the surface of the planet. Do you know anything about what happened to it, or any crew that may have been aboard?
I do not know personally, but I shall escort you towards our claimed aim planet, and you may speak with the Brigadier.
Thank you for your assistance.
With that, you are escorted into. And with that, they shut off channels without any formal. Yeah, without any formalized what's the opposite of a greeting? My brain. Yeah. Yeah. They don't have a formalized sign off. They just like, okay, click. They turn off the comms and they slowly pull away and escort you in.
All right, we'll follow him in.
Captain, do you wish to change your alert status?
We'll drop down to yellow again.
All right.
Stand down for red alert.
Stand down from red alert. Stand down from red alert. And you are escorted to the planet, and you are given coordinates to beam down. Who's on the away team?
Sorrel's going.
I'm definitely going.
I'm going.
Do you want Sinclair to go because of the possibility of injuries among the crew of the Avalon?
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea.
Sinclair should go. Vero stay back in case he needs to bug out. Also, because I'm like only halfway here.
So you're living on a prayer.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, I wish I was living on a prayer.
Yeah. We just welcome to the jungle. Now it's time to live on a prayer. Absolutely.
We are all over the place musically on this episode. Holy cow.
Ya ja get oh. Ya ja get oh.
Well, that's gonna be in my head the rest of the day. Thanks.
All right. Security team.
Yeah, we'll take a couple security officers, but not a whole.
I will have my bow on me because I do not want to insult the Klingons. I don't want them to think I don't find there to be a threat.
All right. One bow.
Idrum's just gonna bring his standard kit, along with the pocket, or transport enhancers.
Okay.
I don't expect anything to go down, but then again,
Klingons.
it's the Gungnir, and it's Klingons.
I'm going to leave Gyro back. I'm not going to bring Gyro.
All right. And one security team.
Man, Fox is going to kick himself that he's not here.
I know.
Right?
All right. And with if the away team assembled, we are going to go to a short commercial break. Buttons, the singer. And we are back. And beam down to the planet Prosperity. You are given coordinates to the capital city.
What are we looking at here?
World map that's splayed out.
We are super splayed.
Yeah, that kind of happens when you have to render a 3D world on a 2D surface. But yeah, the capital is on one of the southern continents, and this is a very agricultural world. There's 3 main cities, is indicated with the green icons, and then splayed in between them is just kind of rural, rolling farmland. And parked outside of these cities is our Burrell classes, and around 2 of them are Vortra classes.
So the Klingons have their forces whelmed and they're holding the cities hostage. Is that what we're seeing?
I think they landed in captured cities. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Independence Day, right? Kind of
yeah.
Don't get in line or we'll destroy your White House.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Mentioned Klingon foot soldiers probably invaded.
Yeah, there's Klingon foot soldiers and patrols in the streets, and you see the remaining population and have been stripped of whatever Tripolity uniforms they were wearing and are now forced to wear gray tunics.
Black to gray. How you like that?
What's the extent of the damage in the civilian infrastructure?
Walking one way with that stuff.
Pretty bad. It's about 40% and devastation, and the Klingons are running the civilian populations to rebuild that, especially key infrastructure, such as power grids. They are also using the civilian population to make fortresses and watchtowers and stuff for their own crews.
So the Klingons are rebuilding?
Yep.
Sounds like they're staying around to hold it.
Yeah, this is ours now.
I have a question.
When a Klingon takes something, it's theirs, Captain.
Yeah, okay, but where are we relative to Klingon territory? Are we continuous with Klingon territory? Or are we out in the boondocks?
I think
we're out in the boondocks.
I think you just spread out the tokens because there's not a lot of room.
Yeah. You are in Klingon territory. This entire planet is Klingon territory.
Oh.
I think that contiguous to the space, Klingon territory, and overall.
You are in a Shackleton.
You mean galactically?
Oh, galactically?
Correct. Yeah.
Inside Command Diff 1. Or Momentum.
No, don't spend the momentum. I'll do the Insight Command roll. Diff 1?
Yeah.
Take a threat. Reroll. Yeah.
1 threat, 1 momentum. You're right. This is way outside of the Klingon's range, because the Tripolity was on the north side of the Shackleton. The Klingon Empire is south of the Shackleton. So this is 60 light years away from the Klingon border.
I guess they're expanding it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So are they creating islands made out of tires like the Chinese do, or?
Oh my!
They're using planets.
And show's canceled.
There we go.
They're planet hopping.
Yeah, they just grabbed the whole system right off the bat.
An outpost, I guess.
Well, is there anybody that's coming to greet us, or do we need to go somewhere?
Sinclair, this is not a Federation-owned colony. This was a Tripolity colony.
What I was saying is, it's what the Klingons are doing is making it the equivalent of if the Federation were to have set up a colony.
Yeah. This is now a Klingon colony. Can't you tell?
They're just letting everybody else do the hard work.
Yeah, because why should we do the hard work? We're warriors. We did all the hard work conquering this planet. Now you get to rebuild it.
And gain much glory and honor for your families.
Yes.
Qapla'.
Qapla'.
Well, they kind of gave up their citizenships in the Federation and Klingon Empire and the Romulan Empire and all that, so kind of on them.
However, also among the people, okay, just gonna grab one. There is one unusual alien life form that is kind of in the mix of the civilians.
What kind of life form? What does my tricorder tell me?
I'm zooming in on the picture. It's kind of freaky looking.
It is kind of freaky looking.
Oh, he zoomed it up. Okay.
Yeah, one of those guys.
Ah, okay.
What the F is that?
Oh.
They appear to be sapient, or at least they're being treated as sapient.
Is it wearing an Edgar suit?
No.
Oh, okay.
They do have 4 legs, and they have 2 arms in the front.
And it's just one of those?
There's a couple scattered about.
Could they be natives to this planet?
What would I know? So based on my scientific survey of the planet, would this be a native species or not?
You did a survey of the system, not the planet.
And so I'm doing a survey of the planet.
Stroll does a survey of everything.
For a momentum, I can. For a momentum, I can tell you.
All right, I'll spin the mo.
It would seem that this would be some sort of native species. He's on this world.
Captain, that would seem to be the native species for this. Is it a planet or a planetoid?
Planet.
Planet.
This is an M-class planet.
So they're probably kind of caught up in the middle of all this between the Tripolity and the Klingons.
Yes, their luck has gone from bad to worse.
How do the Klingons seem to be treating the conquered? I mean, obviously they're having them do work, but...
Yeah, I mean, they're slaves, so, as they do their job, they don't get hit as hard.
Okay.
Yeah, it is very much this is slave gang and pressed into new service. There are a couple people who are still doing like regular civilian things of shopping, going to work, but they're all very much under guard. There's a pair of Klingon soldiers pretty much on every corner, just watching everything.
Okay. So were we given directions to go somewhere, or someone meeting us to take us to their leader, or?
The coordinates was as given to the middle of the city, and you're just kind of standing around waiting for someone to come get you, when suddenly,
Oh boy.
The slave revolt begins.
hey, good call.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh boy.
Actually, it's not a slave revolt, as from the outside as from like 2 blocks to the west, you hear shouting, "Viva la Revolution!" And firefight.
Oh no, it's the French.
Transport Fox down immediately.
Oh, Fox said he forgot to settle it.
We got him.
Fox, get in here right now.
Yeah, he's missing the fun.
Hit the emergency Fox button.
Emergency Fox button.
He literally just messaged. I forgot to set an alarm.
Yeah, as it appears the civilian in counterinsurgency A-Force is starting firefight, and the Klingons are rushing in to stop them.
Hi, Fox. Real quick to catch you up to speed. We found a former Tripolity system. I say former because the Klingons conquered it. The USS Top Hat, the part of the ship that would have had the Avalon crew on it, is a burning piece of wreckage on the planet. So we dimmed down to the city to try to find them, and now there's a firefight.
Okay, good.
I believe I've raised the relevant question.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we get involved?
Do you want to?
No.
Yes.
I mean, getting involved would create an international incident, perhaps having major implications for our treaty obligations with the Klingons. On the other hand, we have ethical and moral obligations given this situation of enslaving a native population. But luckily, Captain, the moral dilemmas are your decisions.
If the wreckage of the wreckage of the ship that we've been tracking is burning in this system, then this is the most likely place to start our search for the Avalon crew.
Hence why we're currently planet side.
Right. We got invited down here.
And
we need to stay out of the fight.
What do you do? The fight's like a block down. You see a phaser and disruptor fire air back off, and Klingon warriors are charging in batless rays and just cutting down insurgents and kicking them out and just slaughtering them in the street.
we should maybe clear the civilians out of the area.
All right. The insurgents are in red. The civilians are in blue.
Where?
He's putting them on the map. There's tokens.
Yeah. And they're about out a block down. Everyone on behind you is already running for cover, and more Klingons are charging in.
I guess the question is, what does the Prime Directive require here?
That's a really good question.
This would be interfering in another
Are we
foreign power's internal affairs, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Are we in a private little war? Or are we in, the more TNG versions where we don't, even though it seems like we should?
I mean, just de facto, this is a Klingon-occupied world, and they're putting down a rebellion.
It's occupied, but I don't believe it's been established by treaty or by any kind of agreement that this is their territory.
Well, de facto, I mean, they 9/10 of the law, they own it here. And, the Tripolity occupied it before. So.
Right. So yeah, no, absolutely, Captain, because the Bajorans were conquered by the Cardassians, we could absolutely conquer the Bajorans. I follow your logic.
I mean, if we want to pull a loophole,
That was kind of easy.
there are probably Federation citizens, quote unquote, somewhere in that crowd.
Former Federation citizens.
Well, and just to get very international law and politics on this, this is not contiguous with Klingon territory. This is in currently sort of unclaimed territory, which is the Shackleton Expanse. So this seems to me more like a free-for-all than some actual legitimate claim to territory that the Klingons might assert.
And then we have to go to the practical of we are severely outnumbered.
Practical counterpoint.
And getting involved.
I don't understand, Captain. We just make the logical points to them, and surely they will acquiesce to the power of our logic. I mean, this seems clear to me.
You try talking logic to a Klingon?
Scale size of Klingon ships and troops on the planet's surface.
Spending to threat as hey, a stray a bolt is firing into your crowd. Atrom.
Yeah.
Give me a fitness security diff 2.
Hey, whoa, wait a sec.
Dodge.
Who's just standing there?
Yeah, you're standing there in the middle of a firefight having a philosophical conversation.
I mean, crossfire is a thing.
Oh, goodness. Okay, good thing I have the shield. You said fitness...
Fitness security diff 2.
Ah, cool. Standard difficulty. This totally won't be a problem at all. That won't come to effect unless it actually hits me. Those are melee attacks. And this is definitely not single combat.
Not yet. You single one of them out.
I single out this phaser blast. Okay, Hey, do I have any, could I use the trait Klingon, as in I'm used to getting shot at? Or like maybe I'm a little more aware in combat situations?
I'm gonna say no.
Weird. Okay. Fine. Alright, let's try this. Take a threat. Yes, I am rolling 3. Oh, dang. Okay.
Oh, setting myself up and looking at this and yeah, you usually dive roll out of the way and you can get behind cover. So,
Captain, I recommend we continue this conversation behind hard cover.
So, player's turn, top the round, and we're in combat timing.
Oh boy.
We need to get off the street and where we can talk to the Klingon in charge here.
Are we gonna try to evacuate the innocent bystanders?
I don't think we should get involved at this time. We can offer humanitarian assistance later, but I think right now is not the best time.
If we're going to avoid population density, we need to move that way. There's less fire coming from that way.
You said that the coordinates the Klingons gave us were elsewhere?
We got beamed into the middle of the city.
You just got beamed into the middle of the city, and supposedly someone would have come grab you, but they're a little busy at the moment. Firefights happening north. Which direction you want to go?
All right, let's go south and find some cover. Maybe a business or government building that we can get in.
Stand order.
Well, do we want to go south, or do we want to go like east or west and just cut down a street? Because like phasers shoot in straight lines.
Okay, well we can get off the axis of the street.
Yeah.
Look for something.
That seems logical.
Tick tock. You're under fire.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
All right. Captain, give me a presence command. Diff 2 to coordinate this plan with everyone.
Focus on leadership.
Yep.
Can I assist?
How so?
Well, if he's issuing orders, I am echoing those orders.
Yeah, here's the XO.
All right, I'll take it.
Okay, take 1 threat.
Boom, 2 momentum generated as captain, and you shake off the philosophical debate and like, okay, we just need to get out of here. Everyone, go left, and everyone just starts running across the street to go left. You're all on one side of the street.
All right. I'm going to get on the communicator back to the Gungnir and have them contact the Klingons and tell them what our situation is.
2 threat, 2 momentum to swift task.
Go ahead and take momentum.
Okay. And you are trying to contact someone. Middle of firefight. Diff 3. Diff 2 brought up to Diff 3 because swift task, complication 2, control command.
All right, go ahead and take 3 threat.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
All right, you have 1 float. What do you say?
We just beamed down in the middle of an insurrection. We could use some Klingon assistance in getting to where we need to be to speak to your commander.
Stay there, or I'll have some of our warriors come get you, you Federation. Federation
Amazing
sheep.
warriors, diplomats.
Yep.
That's what he said, right?
He made a more of a implication that you were soft slugs who can't handle combat.
Well, we can handle the combat. We just don't know where the hell we're going.
All right. For 2 momentum, Klingon escort would appear.
Okay.
As you are waiting a moment, and as the firefight goes on in the background, do you guys do anything while you're waiting?
Just keeping an eye out in case anybody decides to fire on this building. They're gonna get a nice phaser shot to the face.
No, we're going to avoid getting involved if possible.
Yes, at this point, Fox is in full siege mode. He's not really paying attention to anything that you guys are telling him right now. This is a bad place to have sent Fox.
Oh yeah.
Oh gosh. We sent the dude with war PTSD into the oh no.
2.
Yeah.
How bad is
prison
your
planet.
PTSD? Is there like a class on that? Yeah, class 1.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, great.
But you were kind of caught off guard for this, so get me a fitness medicine diff 2.
Okay.
Somebody taste
Yeah,
Fox.
I doubt I still have that well rested trait.
Did you
Yeah, we
use
like
it last time?
I have not used it at all.
Go for it. Still there.
So diff 1 with that. I'm gonna take a momentum.
All right.
Okay, we're good.
It's fine.
As
He's just a lot more noticeable of what's going on around him than you guys are.
you're being hyper vigilant.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. As you're sitting there, are waiting, the firefight, apparently dies down at the end as the rest of the insurgents and runs out of the street, and they're chased by some Klingon patrols. As another Klingon
So,
group.
just to be clear, author, I want to be clear on the situation. An indigenous insurgents force tried to rise up and overthrow its oppressors, and they were overcome by the superior firepower of the Klingons. Is that correct?
It was indigenous and apparently stray Tripolity. It was a mixed unit.
Interesting. Okay.
But apparently
when it comes to straight up firefights on planet, the Klingons have a very sizable tactical advantage over most places. Unless you're dug in against them.
I'm just contemplating the moral dilemma that is going to scar us emotionally. That's all right.
Yeah, we're probably gonna get
Don't,
beat for this.
don't,
but it's
don't
fine.
worry. Fox is hard enough for all of you.
All right. But with that, you are given a Klingon escort, and the combat has passed.
Well,
Okay, have they taken us anywhere?
Are you Klingon? Are you Federation slugs okay? Are you
We're fine,
injured?
thanks.
Atrom is going to stare down the Klingon that said Federation Slug.
Fox is staring him down as well.
Can we not start an international incident yet? Just yet?
It's not aggressive. It's just a hey.
When they stop insulting me over this pitiful little thing.
And with that,
Well,
they.
I mean, suppression of innocent indigenous is often the sign of a higher civilization or higher civilization.
If there were a higher civilization, and they would have brought a glorious battle to us. Instead, we are stuck on this pathetic farm world.
There was not much of a fight then.
No, but the resources from this planet, it will serve the Empire.
Did the Tripolity not send their fleet?
No, it appears that as they have not. Come.
Would you not agree?
And he turns around and walks away.
Okay.
Klingons, man.
You're trying to talk politics with a Klingon warrior. Pick your battle.
I was trying to
Sorrel.
talk shop.
I'm talking to Sorrel.
Oh, okay.
You'll have
Okay.
better chances with the Klingon commanders than you will with a warrior.
You are escorted to what appears to be the Capitol building. It is an ostentatious, if standard Federation design.
Fox, all conscious beings are susceptible to logic and reason.
Commander, Klingons in the height of battle are the least logical.
But the battle
You
didn't.
will not find a way of logic in this. You're more
Ha!
likely to get a doc dog stabbed in you.
Who needs logic when you have a strong arm and a stronger opponent? It is
Thank you
skill
for
in the
proving my
battle.
point. Thank you for proving my point.
Huh? As
If you
you're
need further evidence, Commander, I'm sure we have a multitude of them that are currently licking the blood off their blades.
as you are led into the building and hunched over a hollow map of the planet is a Klingon general who looks similar but not quite, but bears no resemblance to the previous chancellor of the Empire.
So,
It's his cousin.
wait,
You have Gowron eyes.
you're saying he looks like Gowron?
No,
Yes.
he bears no resemblance whatsoever. I don't. It's just the same actor.
There's a very familiar resemblance to this guy.
Okay. So
What are the
Gowral? Gowry? Is it-
Datrix.
Gowtrix. Okay.
Datrix.
Hey, does Atrom know this general?
For 2 momentum, you can.
Okay, sweet.
You do know this general.
What do I know of him? Is he a Klingon's Klingon? Is he more bloodthirsty?
This is not
Does he-
Closer to Martog or
Is he reasonable by Federation standards?
Does he have a vulnerable point in his house relations that we can exploit?
Okay, Atrom, what
I
is
was
the
thinking
one?
more along the lines of how do we approach this dude?
Okay, one question. What would you like to ask?
What does Atrom know of this general? Or what? I mean, if he knows him, like, how is he generally?
He is very much a Klingon, looking for our glory, or looking for our honor. Of note, he is from the somewhat not quite mythical, but revered House of Mong, which is the Klingon intelligence service. They're the House
Can you
of
put that-
Secrets.
Can you put
Yes.
that?
Oh,
Can you put that in Discord?
Yes.
Great.
And there should be a
That'd
memory
one of
alpha.
my Templars.
There should be a memory alpha thing about it.
okay. Here's the second part to that question. What's Atrom's relationship with this dude? Is it like cordial? Is it we're gonna have a problem?
For that momentum and Spren, you just know of this guy. You've heard legends of
Know
him.
of this guy.
If you want a
Okay,
personal, if you want a personal relationship, to momentum, you could have rubbed shoulders with him at one point.
Like an additional two?
Yeah, additional to you've actually served with him, or like served
Ah,
alongside
gotcha.
him. Yeah.
If this guy is from a house that's known for Klingon intelligence, would Fox recognize it?
You would. You at least recognize the insignia. As far as like individual members, no, you would have known of him. Yeah, he's pretty high rank.
Are we
So-
good with me spending that momentum, or do we want
No.
to save it?
So it would be odd to see a intelligence general leading this kind of assault.
Unless this was some sort of intelligence and its operation.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I would relay that to the captain upon seeing the general. It's odd that a member of an intelligence house of the Klingons is leading this assault. There's something deeper here, Captain.
yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, and if everybody's good with it, I will spend the momentum to say that Atrom has served with this general.
Okay. Roll me one challenge dice.
One challenge dice? Okay. Do. A single challenge dice. Here we go. I hope that's good.
That is good. You actually helped him out of a bind at one point. What was the nature of that? He almost owes you a favor.
Okay. Oh, I've got it. Okay, so you know that superior officer that Atrum had to kill?
Yep.
Or, like, challenge to the whole combat thing? Dude was in the middle of bungling the general's op when Atrum stepped in and finished it for him.
Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, I can work with that.
Sweet.
You step into the room, and Datrax claps his hands and Ali spreads his arms. Welcome to Prosperity, the newest addition to the Klingon Empire. How can and we help you so far away from your home?
When Atron would have seen him, he would have gotten to the captain and been like, "I know this guy. Let me handle this."
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead, take the lead.
General Datrax.
Atrom of House Koja. He steps out from behind the console and grabs your forearm and headbutts you.
Yep. Returning the favor, traditional greeting and all that.
Traditional greeting.
It is good to see you, General. You have kept yourself well.
Yes, I have a whole planet into myself, and you wear our Starfleet's uniform. A favor?
Yeah, trying to teach the Federation how to conduct themselves with honor and earn glory.
Well, there was much honor to be had here, routing out these traitors to both the Empire and the Federation. He nods to Ross. I believe if you have also lost some of your honorable warriors to the deception of this polity.
And that is what brings us here to speak with you.
Speak.
We are seeking the members of a specific crew, the crew of the Avalon. We believe that they were aboard the USS Top Hat before it was shot down over the planet. Are there any survivors on world?
The Top Hat. I am not familiar.
The Prometheus class, and I'll pull out a pad and show him the information about it.
Well, there was a lot of honorable combat and many vessels lost. I'll have to get back to you on the status of this particular vessel and her crew.
Of course, General.
What were they? What was the mission of this crew, if I may ask?
Is he asking about the Avalon crew or the
Avalon crew?
The Top Hat Avalon crew.
The Avalon crew and the Top Hat. Like what were they doing? What are they doing out here?
Yes. Why were they over here? Gosh, what do we know what the Avalon crew's plan was?
Nope. No one knows. That's part of the problem.
Love that. Okay. So all we know is that they deserted and were on the ship, which was found here. Okay. How do I...
However, there is suspicion that they're trying to pull a double cross, that they're in Tripolity Space to pull an op of their own nature.
Yeah, and of course, him being an intelligence guy, he would actually get that. Okay. Yes, that too, Fox. Okay. Captain, or General, I wish I had more details, but we have scarce of our own. All we know is that they seemingly deserted and joined the Top Hat. There are hints, however, that they may in fact be playing a... I forgot the words. It's not double cross. Double op? Double agent?
Double agent up.
Double agent. That they are in fact playing a double agent and intend to betray the Tripolity.
But if they were double agents, would you not have known about this?
As I said, there were hints. Unfortunately, they did not take the time to explain their plan before they deserted. If it is indeed their plan, then this is a rescue mission. If it is not their plan, then we are bringing them to justice.
And that is why we are here, to bring in the traitors to justice and to rescue those who wish to be rescued.
This particular set of crew are under a burn notice from Starfleet Intelligence to be returned at all possibility. I'm sure an intelligence officer like yourself would understand that.
What is it that at Starfleet wish us to learn from so recent of turntables?
Given the way they were taken initially, and what they could have seen since their double cross of the Tripolity, the information that they hold could be very valuable. As well as the fact that they were up until recently pawns in the game of one Captain Parker.
I'm sorry, could you say that again?
As well as recently they were pawns in the game of one Captain Parker.
Well, I can have my men look through the population census and see if any of these surviving members are about. Otherwise, you would have to look through the pile of bodies yourselves.
General, we were led to believe that the Top Hat was on the surface of this planet in some type of state. We'd like to get a look at it and see if we can gather any intelligence from its hulk.
If there's any intelligence and it's left after that scrap of metal, you may have it.
Thank you.
So, you have a small team that made their way into Tripolity Space, and now they send one ship after them. Is this an escalation of Federation and involvement in this sector?
One ship is hardly an escalation. It's all we needed to do. All we needed to perform our mission.
Such bold claim, sending one ship into enemy territory, unknowing what battles and dangers present you.
That's the best ship in the 10th Fleet. That's all we needed.
So I have heard.
Our ship's record of battle is long and glorious, Captain. We have also survived many battles where our ship would have been flown apart. Can you claim the same?
Yes, but it is a fool who rushes into battle. I'm just going to translate this. Yes, but only a fool rushes into battle the dragon horde by themselves.
I guess he hasn't heard our song.
But
Anyway, just-
General, we rarely fight alone. We always have help from unexpected places.
Such as the Klingon
gal-
Empire.
The galaxy provided us many opportunities to take the advantage from our enemies.
Very well. You shall have access to the wreck of the vessel, and I shall locate. And I'll do a census as for the remaining crew. Should they live, I'll give them to your custody.
Much appreciated, Captain. Kapla.
General. Please tell me you said
I
general.
said general. I said general.
Yeah, don't demote
My
him.
brain did not. My mouth did not, but my brain did. So.
As we are standing there, Sorrel would like to scan surface thoughts to see if the Klingon general is speaking the truth.
Oh boy, oh boy.
You're going to scan the surface thoughts of an intelligence general.
Yeah, I am.
This can only go well.
It should.
Insight.
Okay,
Commit.
if he punches somebody, it'll be Atron, because Atron's standing right there.
I mean, at this point, Fox and Atrom are shoulder to shoulder.
You are not You're not familiar with Datrax. You are familiar with Klingons. Klingons in general. Plus that, and you know what? I'm gonna spend two.
So,
You've got all this threat you could use against him.
I have the
Yeah.
telepathic projection talents.
Oh boy.
Because he has intelligence. He'd be used to this kind of stuff.
I'm not arguing. We're good.
Diff 4, complication 4.
Diff 4 comfort. Let's start there. Composure as a focus.
I'm not sure how to say. I'm gonna say no.
That's right. You said no. Okay.
Yeah.
No focus. Fair enough.
Need something specifically like psionics.
That's I'll keep that in mind for my next focus ad. All right.
Or like intelligence gathering, or
That's my thing.
yeah.
Okay. So diff 4 comp 4. Well, let's reduce some. Let's reduce this again. I'm going to use my determination. Get to the value. Puzzle solver.
What is the puzzle?
This Klingon strategy. I don't trust him.
So you're trying to put all the pieces together of what's going on here.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to put the pieces together.
All right.
What he's.
Plus 2 successes.
And then let's see, can we reduce that comp range? I feel like we can. All right, I spent a determination. And, but I don't have an applicable focus. That's not going to work. Okay, so that's not going to do it. Not spending momentum. Nope, no subspace. It's not a science or con. What do I have that applies? Okay. Okay, so I'll keep that in my pocket. So, author, I am going to keep my Legion of Honor in my pocket. So if I suffer a complication, I am going to invoke that.
Okay. You have one dice already on the table, rolling one. Do you wish to buy additional?
I am going to buy additional. Just checking my medals here. Okay, that seems to cover the medals. All right, so let's go to the sheet here. Okay, div 4, comp 4. Got 2 successes already. So how much do I need to spend to roll 4?
2 threat or 2 momentum, or one of each.
2 threat.
Oh, wait. Hey, rolling for or all together. It would be 5. Sorry.
I'll spend 5.
All right.
I'll re-roll the con. Yeah.
All right. You have access to his surface thoughts.
What's going on in that Klingon brain of his? And I don't recover on veteran.
These federation types are all crazy, flying their ships apart willy nilly.
I'm lying to these dipshits, and they don't know shit.
Why is this Klingon from the house?
They're Federation
Kanja speaking on their behalf. That Vulcan gives me I'm gonna try to logic you vibes. First time he tries that, I'm going to punch him.
All he gets is just a very tired, I need a lot of blood wine after this.
Oh, make me very sad. That's the thing. It is.
He's a Klingon general who works in intelligence.
That's right. I'm hoping to get some real shit here. Let's see what happens.
Oh, hang on.
You're gonna get surface thoughts. You're not gonna get anything that deep.
Oh gosh, I really
You
hope
have to actually probe his mind
about
for
this
that
one
shit.
specific secret.
See what we get. Let's see what we get.
Sent to your console.
That's interesting. Very interesting. Okay.
You want to share with the class?
Not in front of the Klingon.
Oh.
Captain, they're hiding something.
For a momentum, you can dig deeper and ask probing questions.
Monk's already told you something deeper's going on.
All right. I'll send this back to you, author.
Yep.
There's a very intense psychic conversation happening right now.
I'm very happy I spent this determination here. Frankly.
You shouldn't be. You're creating an international incident. You're creating an intelligence incident.
Oh,
You got Fox on one side and a Klingon general on the other. So you're very much on the precipice of danger.
Shit.
What do you mean?
See?
What went wrong?
He's delving into a Klingon intelligence officer's mind. It
Would
went
you
wrong
like
from the
to know
get-go.
more?
I would like to know more.
Sorrel.
How
Alright.
how much does everybody want to bet there's like some kind of like ancient technology or things that the Tripolity and Klingon shouldn't have?
There's just a fetching an Iconian vault on the planet.
There's a
Okay,
gateway
guys,
here.
today we're gonna fight 31 scale of Klingon ships. Let's do this.
I mean, there's also that incredibly ancient civilization that we've been poking at already.
Ah, true.
Yep. The ancient
Somehow we
scientists.
just agreed to it.
We've been at war with the Klingons before.
We'll clean the chronometer, sir. Sorrel, what is your next question?
Sorry, my next question is...
And it can't just be
Alright.
WTF.
And I'm... well,
Question. WTF?
no. Let's be very clear. Yes. That,
I think it's getting to the point where Sorrel's going to be the one to use the bomb.
so my presumption is that the name I've been given is associated with the species I've seen.
I'll give that for free. Yeah, that would be an obvious psychic association.
So, do I get a cookie for being right?
So, I guess my question is, from the Klingons' perspective, how... I'll type it.
So, Sorrel, how much more of that liquid are you gonna have to be drinking after learning this?
I've already poured myself another.
Oh, is that what that pouring noise was?
You got it.
Is he drinking his acceptance juice?
He only says it's a liquid.
Yeah. Acceptance juice.
Juices are
Romulan?
liquid.
You're drinking a Romulan?
Romulan ale.
The ale part got cut off. You said Romulan.
You know, it's green.
Ooh, that is interesting.
It doesn't change my confusion.
That is an interesting question. I like it.
Romulan ale is blue.
Yeah, wait, hang on. What's
He said it was green. That means he's drinking Romulan blood.
I'm remembering.
hang on a second.
I'm remembering a scene that's like, "What is that?" He's like, "It's green." That's all.
Hang on.
That's on the D with Data and Scotty.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, excellent.
It's just green liquor.
That would be Aldebaran whiskey.
Mm,
It is a
Maybe it's
strong green
Romulan
alcoholic
blood wine.
beverage favored by Guinan.
it's good because I am a whiskey man.
Very far from Romulan ale.
Okay.
I think he just confirmed what he may or may not be drinking.
So is Romulan ale an ale, or is it more of a liqueur?
It's more of a hard liquor than an ale.
Yeah, hang on.
Okay. I am going to wait until I'm in private to discuss it with my crewmates.
With that, you are dismissed. You can have this conversation in the hallway.
Great.
It is described as a highly intoxicating alcoholic beverage.
Focus.
Yes, anyways. Intrigue.
Annoyance.
Sorrel, want to share with the class?
Sorrel?
Yes.
Sorrel, what happened?
I would like to share with class. So Captain, I read the surface thoughts of the Klingon commander. He expressed the sentiment that he wished that he described us as Federation canine species had best not interfere with his pursuit of positive valence and glory.
Positive valence?
Yes, an increase in his glory values. He expressed that he had much to do to assert control and dominance of the planet, and was concerned with, to quote, the blasted tunnels. My further telepathic inquiries revealed that the local species is known as the Cha-Octhus, and that they are a primitive species. However, they have been effectively using their tunnel system beneath the planet to strike out at Klingon forces, and his efforts to use intimidation through the method of public executions had been so one happened to the other in terms of striking fear in the hearts of the insurgents. When I tried to delve deeper to determine how efficient or effective or worried he was about these incursions, the information I got was that he considered this to be a Class 3 incursion, so a difficult 3 challenge for him to overcome this incursion, and the locals have a home field advantage. Plus, the Tripolity has assisted the locals with advanced tech, thus giving them the treachery trait in executing their insurgency.
Okay. Well, I think it's good to know what's going on here. We'll have to report that back to Federation Command or Starfleet Command. But for the time being, I think we need to stay uninvolved and out of it. I mean, technically the Klingons are our allies. Aiding an insurgency against them would probably be not taken well at a political level, even if it is morally and ethically justifiable.
Allies blatantly violating the Prime Directive and asserting a tactical outpost in an area widely declared to be a independent and undeclared space.
Well, the Klingons don't abide by the Prime Directive, so that's just us.
Can we continue to find them to be our allies?
Yeah, it's above my pay grade.
Would you rather us go back to fighting them? You see what they can do outside.
Yeah, we don't need another decade-long war with the Klingons.
As you mentioned this, you step out of the building, and it looks like a group of 10 insurgents are bound, gagged, and on their knees. He's in front of a big burly Klingon with a batleth. And the crimes are being read to the crowd and broadcast across the world.
You just love bait and fox, don't you?
Oh, don't worry. There's more bait coming.
Fox. I mean, this is nothing.
All right. Well, you know, if
this is not the part of this planet that spiked.
If the author didn't twist the guilt knife, I just did. So there you go.
Oof.
Oh boy.
As the camera pans away to wet thudding noises as we go back to orbit. Vera.
That's me.
What have you been doing this whole time? It's been about an hour, and you got the call back from the captain saying, okay, we're fine, we're talking to the General. We'll be back in a few. And you're just hanging out in orbit.
Yeah, she's just kind of drumming her fingers, waiting for something to happen. It's like she's sitting in the chair, so she kind of has to be in the chair.
Yep. Do you have to go and do anything, or just holding position?
Honestly, we're just holding. We don't want to provoke anything, especially not when there's at least some sort of peace talk going on. Just keeping an eye on things.
You're drumming your fingers. There's Bailey's just swinging back and forth in her chair. Zilgar is just staring menacingly at the screen, doing Zilgar things.
Oh.
And all of a sudden, Bailey's console beeps. Huh? That's not an official channel. She puts her earpiece in and starts scrubbing it. Lieutenant, you're gonna want to hear this.
Yeah. Let me hear it.
We are the Cha'at. We are the remaining survivors of the Cha'at Union, and to the alien vessel in orbit.
Oh
We
boy.
request your help.
Ah,
No. No.
we got involved.
We're not there to stop this madness.
And what's the Chat Union?
At this point, you're not aware of them. It appears to be some sort of alien
No,
government.
she's asking them.
Oh,
Okay, so she's like, who are you?
who are you? We are the local government, and on this world, we've been suffering under years of oppression from one alien faction into another, and it appears that the cycle of violence is continuing.
Hang on, are the Chot the aliens?
Yes.
Oh.
They're the ones that the Klingons are currently executing.
Along with
I
Tripolity.
thought they were executing Tripolity.
Both.
Insurgents were being executed.
Insurgents consist of Tripolity and the Cha'at.
They just turned on the bat signal. That's what they did.
Well, sorry. I have to really think how Veer's responding here.
You're the one in the center chair. I'm sorry.
Right, I know, no, just give me one. Remind me, in this time frame, what's the, in this time frame, the Klingon Empire is sovereign to itself, right? Like, it's not part of Starfleet at all?
It's not part of the Federation at all. It's a separate power in the universe, but they are allied with us.
They're sovereign, but they are strongly allied. You have the second Khitomer Accord, or it's between you two empires, where you're very close knit together, and if one gets in trouble, the other one will hop in.
I see. Well,
So just a quick question. So yeah, so supporting allies is fine, but what about the Prime Directive
let me.
to?
Let Vera
Yeah.
speak.
That's my question.
Yeah.
Are you? And you represent a majority of your people down there?
A majority, yes.
Can I see if that's a lie or not?
You can certainly try. Insight Command, Diff 3.
Cool, I get a free dice.
You do?
3 set. And we'll give you. But I'm gonna give you a determination as well.
I think I can guess what value it's gonna be, but go ahead.
My value is the clever get ahead.
Interesting.
The other one might be relevant, but she doesn't immediately trust random communications from the ground.
Oh, okay. Given that, yeah, I'll accept that. Let me put this on screen. All right, just go ahead.
I didn't even need to spend this determination, but
Momentum. And this is going to our console.
huh. I see.
You can ask additional questions for our momentum.
Yeah, for some momentum, can I get a count on Klingon or Tripolity, or native alien species that we can send?
Like a population count, or like how many he's responsible for?
Both. She's trying to get the population count without asking him. So she can verify her suspicions. If that's possible. Just gonna do the forbidden art of math. About how many of you down there do you represent?
Millions. Tens of millions. Millions of us.
I see.
We have
Well,
have tunnels that we've been using, but we don't have the weapons that can stand up against these new aliens in ferocity. Perhaps if you could attack from orbit, we can attack from above.
we are currently in diplomatic talks with the leaders of the current occupying force, attempting to...
They do not listen to diplomacy. They are barbarians.
I can assure you this. We will find a solution, but you need to give us time to assess the situation first. Us going in guns blazing could cause a lot more harm than good.
The more you wait, the more my people die.
We will have people looking into any areas like that. But perhaps back off for now. And we will keep comms open. Or we'll keep in communication with you as we try to assess the situation. I do care for your people. I just... If I... in before? Okay.
Go ahead and finish your thought, and then I'll tell you what this roll's for.
Yeah, sorry. Now I have to remember what that thought was.
Sorry. Got ahead of myself.
No, it's we don't have the situational or tactical awareness yet, since we just arrived, to even attempt that maneuver without risking a lot of your people as well. Give us a little bit of time, okay?
2, 3, 4. Okay. And now complication 4. This is optional, but based on that conversation, you could make this roll and have them step down their aggression and not attack as frequently or as violently.
That is her goal right now.
That's kind of what I was figuring.
Okay. Let's see. I have the chain with helping Michael and then helping Sunak, like de-escalating those situations and everything.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll accept that chain.
Yeah, and now I'll use innocent shouldn't be involved.
There it is.
And yeah, 2 momentum. Focus and empathy.
Absolutely.
It's enough.
That is enough. Woo! All right. De-escalated. All right. There is now a trait in the scene of de-escalated insurgency. They are less likely to attack and blow stuff up and do other sort of things. They're going to be peaceful and have you guys figure it out.
Yep. While they're doing their 2 motions, it's gonna just mute yourself in comms. Just go. Bailey, secure message to Fox, please.
Are you sure we should be making promises like that?
I didn't make any promises. All I said was we were going to assess the situation before making any action.
Okay. Oh boy, I was not prepared for this.
Deals than this. Don't worry.
I was not prepared for this when I woke up this morning.
God.
On a scale of 1 to 5, how secure do you want that channel?
Oh jeez, I'm gonna. What is the role for secure? Like, I guess it'd be secure, right?
Yeah, Bailey would be doing.
Stats?
Yeah, Bailey would be doing it, or Zogar. I mean, you do have a whole crew.
Yeah.
I think Bailey would have the best shot at making this like secure line.
Yeah. Let's see, but how much though? Because we don't have a lot. We haven't added a trait to Bailey yet.
No, you haven't.
Bailey yet this turn. Why don't we give her a focus in secure communication?
Ooh, yeah, I'll take it. Or encryption.
Right.
Encryption will work.
I love how this system you can just be like, ah yes, conveniently this one NPC is very good at this.
Okay, like the Gungnir has had a lot of situations where we've had to do this recently, so I'm pretty sure Bailey's picked it up at this point.
Yeah, Bailey would have picked it up. It makes total sense.
Okay, let's do 4.
Okay. Assisted by communication security.
And let's see. As I understand it, she has a determination of her own, correct? Because she has. A
If she has a value, she has determination.
Okay. We will spend her determination. Good communication is at the heart of the Starfleet, officer.
Absolutely. She's helping inform the captain and the intelligence the way team of the situation.
And then 2 threats. Oh, this is security and engineering. Dang, I can't use her bold.
Given her position, I'll let it be engineering.
Okay. Yeah, and still the 2 threat.
She got it with 2 left over. Ooh. Channel secure. Go ahead. Bailey says. Fox, you're receiving a message.
Purely text.
Okay, so it's coming over the intelligence pad. Double secure.
Yeah. Basically just giving a rundown of that entire conversation. Since they're technically asking for asylum, but also saying that, like, he estimates, he says he represents tens of, I believe he said he represents tens of millions, and there's hundreds of millions for, like, native population, which he's overselling his claim of majority.
Captain, read this but do not react.
Okay.
Basically what Vera just told us.
Right. Well, we'll have to run this by Starfleet Command. I mean, this is too big for us to get involved right now.
Okay. Just a quick safety check. Everyone okay with this? Is the execution's mission storyline okay? Does that ruffle feathers?
I'm fine.
I think it's bullshit, yes, but I'm here.
I have no feelings on this one way or the other.
Okay.
Yeah, we it's unabashedly bad, which is
like
fine.
obviously it's a bad action.
We're not being encouraged to defend it.
Yeah.
It's just trying to figure out how to do it without
causing an incident. Yeah. Okay.
So
it's Klingons. You go in knowing this is the kind of thing that could happen.
Right. That's how they handle things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we can't interfere directly without causing a strain on our allies.
While Destroyer of the Kingdom Accords would be a cool title, I don't want to apply it to the Gungnir.
And seeing as you're a Klingon attached to that ship, you become an expatriate really, really quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, your house would not be happy with you.
I got double the reason to not start a war right now.
Yeah, I just want to check in that this kind of got really heavy really quickly, so.
Oh, we're good.
Okay.
I mean, your house would probably either try to kill you or kick you out. They would not want to be associated with you after that.
Yes.
Meanwhile, back on the planet, Sorel, you wanted to do something really, really quickly.
I do.
What would you like to do?
What we discussed.
Okay.
Oh, God.
What?
So I
Do I
need
get a
3.
telepathic inkling of what he's planning?
No. I'm shielding all thoughts with Captain Rost.
I feel like that's a warning in of itself.
I'll take a threat.
Yeah.
I'll just straight up take a
Wait a
threat for
second.
that.
Sorrel just
Psychic
went
rogue.
silent. That's a bad sign.
Yes, all thoughts just dropped. And usually you get a whole lot of things from Sorrel, because he never stops thinking.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You have an opposed roll to see if that works.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, opposed roll.
Telepath versus telepath.
Presence command opposed. No
You were
momentum.
bonded, so wouldn't that work in Ross' favor over Sorrel's?
No, because bonding's is allowing this to happen in the first place.
Mhm.
No momentum can be generated off this.
Does the captain have telepathic projection?
He's a telepath.
I'm a telepath.
He's
Yeah,
naturally a
but
telepath.
He was born with it. He didn't need to take additional things for it.
He has telepath as a talent, but does he have telepath projection as a talent?
No.
Telepath allows betazoids to do what they need.
Once again, there's a very intense psychic conversation happening, and the rest of us are just kind of standing there.
So just
I think telepathic projection is more of an offense.
So to describe the talent, your telepathic ability is more potent than most, and I am quite accustomed to projecting your thoughts into others' minds.
Does that work in reverse?
That doesn't revert. Work
Are
in
you good
reverse
at
in that
blocking
way.
others coming into your mind?
Right.
Yeah, you're just projecting against it. You're projecting other thoughts to him in order to mask what thoughts you don't want him to say.
I'm thank you for the opinions of the crowd. I'm speaking with the GM here. So
If you want to mask it by projecting in a cover-up thought, you can and decrease your difficulty but increase your complication.
okay, I would like to decrease my difficulty but increase my complication.
Why is Surreal sending me mental pictures of puppies?
Exactly.
He's trying to placate you.
Just sending you spam.
The puppies are pretty.
It's just puppies, and then like there's a one random picture of a middle finger, and then it blinks back to puppies really
So, no,
quickly.
you never send me puppies. What is going on? It's always science with you.
So basically, we just buy dice to roll against each other here, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
But no momentum can be generated because this is PvP.
Right.
So
Right.
I'll match your spin, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, it's kind of like paying lawyers, though. Only the lawyers benefit. We give all this threat to author.
I was gonna say author benefits.
I think this is a deal, so I'll max it.
Oh boy.
by
All
five.
the threat.
Max right back at you then.
All right, now which of them has better luck rolling generally?
I think they're about even in that respect.
Yeah, unless it's a fitness roll.
So that sounds great. But I do have a reroll, so I will reroll it. Go.
Okay.
Right. So, Ross, you're gonna know what I plan. I'm gonna send you what I plan.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Ross is gonna know, and immediately Fox is gonna be told, and he's gonna tackle you.
I think Sorrel's emotions just got in the way there.
Yeah, so Sherelle is emotionally compromised. I think we need to send him back to the ship under Sogar's watch.
Yeah, that's pretty emotional outburst there.
Information to my psychic bro. Here's what I.
Oh boy.
Here's
This is
what
where we find out you've been bonded to a Rhymelin this whole time.
Here's what I sent to the author. Ross.
And with that complication,
Oh, yeah.
Ross, you can act first.
I'm
I
trying to
just
look
need
up
to
what Sorrel
stun him on the
said.
street.
That's what I wanted to attempt to do.
Oh boy.
How bad is it, Rost?
Do I get to punch him?
Oh, no, don't punch him.
Aw.
No punching.
We'll find somebody for you to punch, I'm sure.
Are you volunteering?
No.
I'm basically going to reiterate what I posted earlier. It's like, I understand your frustration and your outrage, but logically, this is not the right way to handle it. You risk something that could spiral out of control and needs of the many versus the needs of the few kind of thing.
Oh, it's logical. I hate it.
What?
What?
He just said he hates being logical.
He
He
hates
isn't
what?
Sorrel anymore. Put it back on the ship.
Who are you and what did you do with Sorrel?
Oh no.
He's a
He's lost all
changeling.
Vulcan benefits.
You've lost your Vulcan card.
So my question
Here's
for
your Romulan card.
DM is okay. I've heard Ross views on it. Can I still act to do what I want to do?
Oh boy.
It is up to you if you're persuaded by. Yeah, it's up to you as the player if you are persuaded by that plea to logic.
It is logical.
Was this vocal or was this Bond Buddy's mental?
Bond buddies.
The needs of the many do outweigh the needs of the few, but in this instance, I'm conflicted on that calculation. It's almost as if that's a not so great philosophical calculation to begin with.
Hey, if the Klingons catch you fiddling with their computer system, they're going to be thinking that the Federation is aiding their enemies, and
Sorry,
it snowballs from there.
Hey, Sorrel.
I'd also like to point out that Fox is still very vigilant on anything that might happen at this.
Sorrel. Hold on.
Yes. Okay.
If you go through this with this action, I'll give you a point of determination because this aligns with one of your values.
It does.
Oh,
It very
he's
much
bribing
does.
him, guys.
Which value is that?
No one's left behind.
I am going to go through with it. I'm gonna
Okay.
speak my point of determination. My message to Ross is, your argument is logical, but some things transcend logic.
Commander, I'm giving you an order not to do that.
Poor comp 2.
Oh,
This is
He's
where
rolling
having two
anyways.
having two telepaths in talking to each other really doesn't help the rest of the group because neither of us can act against him until he
Actually,
does.
Sinclair,
Eh?
you're a telepath. Or you're an
I'm
empath.
empathic.
oh.
I'm an empath.
No, she gets emotions.
I'm
You
sure
might be
she
able
would
to
be
sense
sensing
this.
heightened emotions.
Inside Command Diff 1.
Fox and Atrom just standing over here like da da da.
But Fox is currently looking all over the place.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, both of them are probably in we could get shot mode.
Take a threat.
Oh boy, all this threat.
And Fox hasn't done anything yet.
I know the irony of all this.
Yeah.
It's a hothead that's not doing anything.
The Klingon and Fox are the ones who have not contributed to the international problem.
Okay,
Intergalactic
Sorrel,
problem.
in 3 words,
It's
describe
backward
your
day.
emotional state.
The emotional state. So what Sinclair would get is the highest command of logic per Surak is the preservation of life.
She only does emotions.
That is
Are
how
you angry? Are you sad?
Base your
Are
emotion.
you happy?
Do I need to pull out an emotion chart?
Yes.
determined
Okay.
and at peace with my decision.
Russ, what are 3 words to describe your emotional state?
Concerned, upset, and slightly betrayed.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's a fun combination of emotions.
So, Arthur,
Yes.
I don't know if it'd be an opportunity cost or escalation, but can I have the project that I did at the start of the season? Can I just happen to have that on me?
For a momentum, yes.
I'll
Oh,
spend
what?
it. I would like to shoot Sorel.
Come again?
What kind of project is that?
What are you shooting it with?
Yeah.
Oh, you'll find out.
What?
Who has higher daring? Sorel and Sinclair. What's your daring scores?
I have a 9.
I think I also have that.
What is a tie?
Hang on, I have to get to it. Hang on. Yeah. No, yeah, my daring is a 9.
Darn it.
Fox, we're gonna be looking everywhere but Sinclair, and there's a gunshot from behind us. We're both like, what?
Sinclair was behind me. Phaser fire just whiffed through my armpit. What the?
Security scores. Oh, great. They're both 1s, aren't they?
No, I have a security of 2.
Oh no!
Sinclair, what's your score?
I have a 1.
Nope.
Okay, Sorel goes first.
Oh boy.
Hey, maybe if the Klingons see us immediately shoot Sorel after he does whatever the heck he's doing, they won't freak out.
Oh god.
All right, Sorel, you go first. You have the point of determination. It's control engineering, diff 4, comp 2.
You got it?
We're going through with this.
Oh boy.
I would Fox being vigilant of everything that's happening include Sorel messing with any of the tech around here?
From your point of view, Sorel is just us pulling out a tricorder.
Hmm.
All right, Sorel, fire.
Sorry, I was looking through my mouth to see if I had anything else that would be helpful. Okay, that's not a thing.
Sending back to Vulcan for reprogramming.
Yeah.
The Vulcan has to go back to his father for a few years.
Okay, so yeah,
Okay.
we've had enough. We have enough
I have
interference. Sorel's going for this role. Sorel,
I have
question.
a question, Walter. So
Yes.
this feels like a persuade task in an effort to prevent violence. Would you agree?
Oh.
You are not persuading them. You are distracting them.
Okay. Fair enough. Felt like that meant apply. Okay. Let's do this shit. Diff 4, comp 2, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Take all the threat.
Are you using a determination spend?
I am using that determination, so that 4 is my roll, right?
Yeah.
5, yep. Okay. Would you accept composure as a focus? And in support of that argument, I am having to maintain my emotions given Roth's commands.
I'm gonna have to say no.
No focus applied.
Have to be looking for like sabotage or something of the like.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything before I click yes?
Punching you isn't an option because I don't know what you're doing.
Do I have the opportunity to motion to Fox to stop Sorel physically?
Please say yes.
Spending 2 threat. No, you don't. Sorel's too fast.
Wait. Speed of thought. Ross is a telepath. He doesn't have to motion anything.
Too late. We're moving forward from this moment.
Okay.
All right.
So again, all I'm trying to do is to create a distraction for the Klingons. I'm not trying to persuade them in any way. Actually, it's just create some kind of an indication on their computer pads that there's an insurrection they need to address, and this execution they were intended needs to be postponed.
As alarms blare across the Capitol, the guards in the crowd start pushing people all away. Lights are flashing, alarms are blaring. Everyone's and is running around. And the guards grab the execution victims, still alive, and scurry them away as they are preparing for an attack.
That'll do.
Now, Fox.
Hmm.
Do you want to react?
Yeah, now there's sirens going on. Looking around for any signs of combat. See
Yeah,
none.
what's going on?
Sinclair. You do have your night gun.
Yeah, I'm shooting.
Control medicine, div 2.
If you want to shoot Sorrel, you can.
I think we get the least of this right now.
It's just like the
Would you
Fox
think-
Ferengi incident.
I don't know if the first focus. If
The
my
Fox
first
Ferengi
focus
incident was
was-
worse. I broke things.
Let me negotiate your first focus. No.
I'm gonna give you a threat.
Your second to last focus would. The one above the Admiralty.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take it.
All right. That's a hit. Roll your medicine +2. No, medicine +3 and challenge dice. So 4, 5, 6, 7.
Let's have an-
And that is intense, so it costs 4 to stay up.
To who? Me?
To you, Sorrel, as you feel this tiny pinprick in your arm, and oh, I'm sleepy. You are about to pass out if you don't give me 4 resources.
Well, can I invoke my Starfleet Decoration of Gallantry to have this damage?
You can.
I will do so.
All right, you take a 3 stress.
Okay.
Sinclair, he took the shot and he's still standing.
I'm debating on whether or not I want to swift task fire again. You know what? Yeah, I mean, he's a Vulcan. It'll be easier to detain him that way. I'm going to swift task and fire again. Div 3.
To what end?
2 momentum or 2 threat.
Peace, Sorrel. Peace.
2 momentum.
All
I'm
right.
not doing it. That anyone knows.
I don't know what you did, but all I know is Rost feels betrayed, so you did something.
Yeah.
And alarms are still
Shoot him
going
with a
off.
dart rifle?
Yep.
Saved lives. Feeling pretty good about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you another threat.
Okay.
Roll to reroll at 0.
That's another hit. 4, 5, 6. Another 7. Another 7 damage. How's stress check looking?
My 7, or so 7 is an injury. So
Okay.
I'm not my stress track is not full,
Okay, that's good.
but that means that it would be an injury. I will do the thing where I can avoid the injury.
Okay. This will cost 5.
Okay.
Threat or momentum or combo?
Spend 3 momentum to threat.
Okay.
And I will look right at the doctor with a raised eyebrow.
Simtar just sighs and just says, just fall unconscious. Will you?"
Doctor, is there a need for him to be unconscious?
There's no need for me to be unconscious.
I did not ask you, Commander.
That would be, I guess now that would be up to Captain Ross.
Burr,
Captain.
burr, burr, burr. All citizens and R2 return to their homes immediately.
Okay, we need to get
Oh.
out of here.
What did you
I-
do?
I think we also need to understand what happened and why the doctor just tried to make our commander unconscious.
One problem at a time. Ross to Gungnir, beam us up.
1, 2.
Oh no. I have transport enhancers. I brought them for a reason.
1, 2.
Oh no.
We gave him so much threat.
This is all your fault.
I mean, if we want things to happen,
That's
Fox
not all my
could just slip away into the
1,
bin.
2.
Oh boy.
People didn't have to try to stop me.
You didn't have to do this.
You're the one who raised the alarm.
It made sense.
Does it?
We're about
I
to get
literally
stuck
was
in Klingon
raising the
lockdown.
Okay.
Anyways,
Okay.
okay. You tap your comm badge and you get the distress beep of no connection.
Oh no.
There you go.
As part of the lockdown, communications are being jammed to prevent the insurgents from talking to each other.
That seems reasonable.
What
We have no
is happening?
no reason to retreat. No reason
What
to retreat.
is happening? I don't want to hear it from Sorrel. I want to hear it from either Rost or Sinclair, since they would know what's going on.
I will discreetly tell Fox what Sorrel did. Basically set up a false alarm to prevent the executions.
Captain, I'm going to do something regrettable. Don't take it against me.
But
I
what?
punched Sorrel.
Oh, shit.
Sorrel, do
Yeah.
you attempt to dodge?
Yes, I do.
Oh my.
Meanwhile, back on the ship, Billy and Vera just sipping some hot chocolate.
Yep.
I'm not going to kill Sorrel. I'm going to try to hold back as much as possible.
Actually,
Just
I have one on my stress track there, Fox. So you know.
So regardless of what I do, you're going down.
Yeah.
Vera's just like, man, been a bit since we sent that text message. I wonder how they're doing.
And I believe I've already taken a critical, so this will be a death stroke, I believe.
What? Can't he declare non-lethal?
I
You
don't think you can. I mean, it's
avoided the injury.
injury that's already been taken. The second one is a death stroke.
You spent to avoid the injury.
No, I spent on the first one. The second one I could not
No.
avoid.
No, you used your metal to half the damage.
you only have one injury on you.
On the first one, the second one was 7, which is an injury. So I've already got an injury on board. So
You have one injury on you, yes.
yes. So a second one, I believe, is lethal, but that's my understanding of how the system works.
Wait, no. You have no injuries on you because as the first one didn't do enough to do stress, the second one it was enough, but then you avoided it. You've already avoided your one injury.
Yeah, so Fox was right.
Okay.
You made me feel like an idiot. Like, what did I miss?
He's barely standing there, and you're gonna hit him. For
Yeah.
no reason.
Yes, you did bad against a guy who was PTSD for what was happening outside, apart from the executions.
Not too bad.
You did bad.
Not at all.
You
You
know
did
what?
Okay.
You know what? This is getting bad. 1, 2, 3,
Oh boy.
4, 5, 6.
Now what's happening?
7,
A lot
8.
of things.
Something.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. As Fox, you go to grab Sorrel to punch him.
Where'd I grab him?
1.
I never grabbed anybody to punch them before.
2, 3, 4. This side.
Oh. Fox, you may have other people to punch.
And
I can punch everyone.
do. These guys, the Tripolity civilians, throws a Molotov cocktail at you.
Who?
The
All
group.
of us or one of us?
You're all standing in the group.
What did we do?
I hate it. I hate you. No hesitation. Forget it, Sorrel. I'm grabbing the Molotov.
You're gonna catch it.
I did it before. I did
Catch
it
it
before.
and drink it.
I did it before.
He did do it
Wait,
before.
He has?
Yes.
Fitness
How
security.
often do you get Molotovs thrown
oh.
at you?
I did it the day that I committed an act against the Prime Directive.
Daring security, E-diff 3 to catch it.
Security. Okay.
Yeah, lots of people want to set Fox on fire.
Hey, so, quick question while Fox is gathering his dice, author.
None of those folk I help me.
So, the, transport enhancers, the whole point is to cut through interference, right? Like, boost things? Boost the signal?
They are to boost the signal, yes.
Could I theoretically use them to cut through the jamming?
You can use them to make the test possible where it was previously impossible. Yes.
I will take that, assuming we
Okay.
survive the next 5 minutes.
Okay.
First up-
Go ahead.
First
Give me
up,
dice.
First up, frontline fighter.
1 second.
1 second. You say give me dice, then you say 1 second. How dare? You're lucky they threw things at us. You're lucky they threw things at us. If they were just going to shoot the Klingons, I wouldn't have done this. I would have just punched you.
Fair enough.
Ugh. Yeah, so to call back to when I last caught a Molotov, we were on a planet that was evacuating people from a graviton wave.
Mm-hmm.
The people were in civil unrest. Threw a cocktail into a camp where people with psionic potential were being taken to be transported off the planet. I caught the Molotov cocktail.
Oh, I remember
Hopefully
that.
You can repeat that.
Took the flame out the bottle, stomped on it, and just threw either gave the bottle to one of the guards that was nearby, or I threw it over my shoulder.
You should drink it this time. That'd be really showing
Assuming
off.
it's alcohol and not like an accelerant.
All right. Frontline fighter, yes.
Okay, you can have a threat.
Yeah,
And that
this
is-
threat's not gonna go bad anytime soon.
Oh, no, definitely not. This situation couldn't possibly get any worse.
Yeah, and there's nothing else I can do. So,
I haven't even hit the oh shit button.
yay!
You
Got
haven't
it.
even hit the...
Got it. 1 momentum
Hey.
and extra.
Do the same thing again. Flame out of bottle. Can I sniff to see if it's actual alcohol or it's just like gasoline equivalent?
For momentum.
Take it.
It is jet fuel used in reaction thrusters.
Well, at least they're not wasting actual alcohol.
Hey, do some fire breathing with it.
Do you want to put jet fuel in your mouth?
And these guys start attacking these guys, and hey, this situation and just went tits up.
Wait, those are my guys, are they?
Huh?
The Federation symbols?
No.
The Federation.
Those are Tripolity.
Those are Tripolity for
Okay.
now.
Just making sure.
We're currently in the middle of a riot, in the middle of a lockdown.
So are there just Tripolity or are there actual natives?
There are also actually all natives involved.
Yeah, Trump, can you do your thing to get us out of here?
Yes. I'm gonna pull out the pocket enhancers.
You want to do that right now? You're standing on the steps of the Capitol, and there's a riot busting out in the street.
Let's duck inside the building first.
Good idea.
Yeah, let's duck inside the building, and then I'm gonna start modifying these.
Insight engineering or security diff 1, just to find a hidey hole where you'll be safe for a moment.
Okay. Insight.
Congratulations, Commander. Instead of only a handful of people being killed, you caused maybe tens of people to be killed within the short few minutes of this conflict.
Focus in transporters and replicators? Or is this more assessing strategic locations?
Assessing strategic locations.
Okay. Alright, well, I don't have anything for that, so... Take that momentum. I'm gonna roll 3. Wait, no, hang on, take a threat, sorry. Forget that. I need the ability to reroll. That's why we're rerolling. Good.
And K9 is doing a play-by-play in the Avalon, and they're just like, what the hell is happening on that ship?
We're not even on the ship!
We're here to try to save you, idiots!
You know, the
I'm
ship
here
is
to punch
fine.
them!
The ship
ship's
is gonna be
fine.
perfectly fine.
For
Yeah,
now.
right up
Don't worry
until-
about it.
Row has been added to the list of people I want to punch because of this.
So me and Sorrel.
No, you're not. You're actually not on that list yet.
When did I get off that list?
On the list.
You haven't done anything bad in a while, Captain.
This is the very disgruntled Fox list. Not the disgruntled Fox list. You're on
Atron,
the disgruntled Fox list.
You
Yes.
run into the building, lead the rest of the team, aim in there, and you find entry of ground level office. You kick the door in, and you're able to set up in there.
Perfect.
Kick the door
Okay.
in, and you kick the desk over or spread out, and you start setting up the transport enhancers.
Yep. Give me that lovely engineering roll.
So you like swift task?
Yes.
2 threat or 2 momentum?
2 momentum.
Oh, I did that completely backwards. All right, 2 momentum. Down to 1.
Cool. Alright. Okay. What sort of role am I looking at here?
Set up transport enhancers. Engineering. Diff 2 to set up an advantage.
Flip the advantage, and then is it going to be another roll to actually contact the ship?
Yep. So someone else on your team is gonna have to do that.
Cool. All right. Take a threat because I want to have 3 dice. Focus in transporters.
Yes.
And here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go.
Easy. All right, transporters. Ours are set up. Who's next? As you're standing in the room, you're standing in the room. There's a firefight going outside. Lots of screaming again, and glory. Atrom's running around the room, setting up these transport enhancers. Who's going next?
Somebody call the Gungnir and get us the fetch out of here.
I can't do anything. I got the Molotov.
Okay, I'll contact Gungnir again and ask him to beam us out quickly.
You have to cut through the interference. Normally, this is a Diff 0 test, but now it's Diff 2.
I will attach my comm badge to my tricorder. Engineering magic on it.
Exactly.
And wire it into one of the enhancers so you get the boosted signal.
There you go. Take 1 threat. I think that'll do it.
Dang, Captain.
Gain all the momentum. You have a float.
I'll make sure everybody's within the transport pattern enhancers and tell the transporter chief to get us out of here.
All right. Back in orbit. Vera, you're having that at coffee, or that at hot chocolate on the bridge, and Bailey's console beeps again. Yep.
Which one is that one?
That's the way team. Aim on speaker.
Yeah, what's up?
Captain?
Lieutenant, beam us up immediately.
Okay, you got it. Beam 'em up.
And I need someone on the Gungnir control engineering. They're not on a pad, but they're going to a pad. Class 2 ion field, but we have transport or enhancers. Control engineering, Diff 4, Comp 3, sensors, bus, NG.
That'd be a good left roll.
Yeah, left has got this. And even better, you can have. What's the Vera's ward's name?
Daryl.
Daryl can watch.
Yeah, absolutely.
A teaching moment.
Learning experience. You will do this multiple times in your career.
Why did we beam up the senior staff with one of them looking very angrily at the other?
One? I think everyone's looking really at each other.
Is Fox angrier than usual?
Is that a dart gun? Okay. Okay. All right. Control NG Diff or Comp 3. Okay. I think we shall spend to value of. I know the transporters like the back of my hand.
Yep.
Cool. So that's +2 hits. Alrighty, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna give you a single threat to roll 3 dice. And focus on transporters.
Okay.
Got it.
And sensors engineering. All right. The crew is brought back. Left F taps on the console, signaling a bridge. Got a bridge.
Awesome. I'll be down there in a moment. Or actually, no, they can come up here.
We're on our way up, yeah.
We're on our way
combat.
up.
We're out of combat as soon as we're on the pad of the Gungnir. Punch
Yeah.
Sorrel.
No
Left-
punching.
Punch Sorrel.
Left F is just like, what is going on?
We had some
Escalation
difficulty
beyond what
down the
was
surface.
needed.
Commander, can I see you in my ready room, please?
Okay.
So things went poorly then.
We had some unusual situation happen. Status here?
Status here is fine. I gave you my entire report on the on the underground, like, insurgent faction.
Okay, but nothing since then.
No, they pulled back. I had de-escalated the situation.
Well done, Lieutenant.
Although
I need to
I
address
don't know what
something
happened
with.
down there, but
I need to address something with the commander. So if you could stay on the con.
yeah.
Orders, Captain.
See if you can determine location of the top hat, and we'll prepare a survey team to see what happened.
Aye, Captain.
So I will go into my ready room with Mr. Sorrell.
Sorrel joins the captain in his ready room. And as the captain takes a seat in his chair, he takes his insignia off and sets it on the table. Having already communicated to the captain his intentions and his logic.
Sorrell, I'm speaking to you not as, just as your commanding officer, but as your friend. I understand why you felt you needed to do what you did. No one can defend the execution of beings like that. It's simply not ethical or moral. However, we also have a higher duty to uphold the directives that Starfleet gives us, and part of those directives are keeping the peace with our allies and not violating the peace accords with them. You risk escalating the situation into a conflict that could have descended into total war if it got out of hand. Billions could be killed, and that would be on your conscience.
Your logic is impeccable, Captain, but my reasoning substantiates my actions. I believe the risk was worth the reward, and even should it result in the doomsday scenario you envision, there's always a cost to being right and to doing the right thing. And without the prohibition of the Prime Directive in application, I saw no alternative. But I understand your perspective, and that is why I am resigning my position.
Well, I can't accept your resignation at this time. We're in the middle of a mission, and I need you. The ship needs you. The mission needs you. So you'll have to keep wearing that badge.
Yep. Put it back on and go, as you say, Captain.
But when I give you an order, I expect it to be carried out. And if you have any moral or ethical qualms, we can discuss them at the appropriate time.
Understood, Captain.
Dismissed.
Terrell is dismissed.
And I will head back out onto the bridge.
You are on the bridge.
What happened down there?
The Klingons were about to execute some prisoners, and the commander objected and interfered in his own way. But he merely postponed their execution at the risk of starting a conflict with the Klingons.
I hope the insurgents don't take that as a sign that we're, like, committed to helping them. But I don't think he necessarily did anything wrong.
Well, he defied a direct order, but I understand his reasons and motivation for doing so. However, we just can't go defying orders when it suits us.
Captain is correct.
Commander Trom, what have you found on the top hat?
Meanwhile,
Character nothing. I haven't done a scan yet.
all right. So, Atrom, what are you doing?
I was ordered to locate the remains of the top hat so we can send down a survey team, assuming the planet calms down.
So you're looking for the location of the ship.
Yes. Because we detected the wreckage, right? At least during our initial scan.
You did detect the wreckage. Yeah.
Was it on the planet or was it in orbit?
It was on the planet.
Okay.
So do I just need to narrow down location then, or have we already found it?
You already found it, and now you just need to find what clues are on it.
Ah, which would require being there. Captain, we've located the wreck.
Very good. Are there any life signs?
Science author.
One, 2, 3,
Oh
4,
boy.
5, 6 life signs.
I was about to say there were.
Did it implode at depth? Is that what happened?
There are 6 life signs around it.
Huh. Surely, it can't be that easy. Captain, there are 6 life signs around the wreck of the ship.
Do they match our missing Avalon crewman?
Looking back at you, author.
For momentum, I can answer.
Take it.
They do not. They appear to be a human, Romulan, and a Bolian versus 3 Klingons.
No, Captain. It appears to be 3 Tripolity members and 3 Klingons.
If this whole thing has been a red herring, holy man.
Red herring that starts an international incident.
I have 2 monitors here. They're both going to end up on my front lawn.
Next episode, we fight House. Oh god, how do I pronounce it?
Tsukita.
Yeah.
No. No.
Gungnir versus.
Okay.
Doing a shuttle and just leaving the system.
Do we go down or bring them up? I'm going to have a security team go to Transporter 1, and we are going to beam them up.
All 6 of them?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'll handle the pad myself. Or the transporter myself. Hey, author.
Yeah?
There's a setting on Federation transporters that lets you turn the weapons off on the way up, right?
Yes, there is.
I will be activating that.
Unless you put the protege behind you, I don't suggest having him in the room with angry Klingons.
Oh, no. Atrom is handling the thing.
Yeah.
Daryl,
Go into the transporter room where he was last seen.
they.
They
were last seen.
No, I'll have Left take them to go watch main engineering while I'm doing this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Security
Somebody's gotta be
team.
there.
Who else is in the transporter room?
Vera's actually gonna go find Sorrel.
I'll be in the transporter room.
Okay.
Fox is otherwise distracted.
I was on the bridge, unless the captain's ordered otherwise.
Nope.
Okay. Before that, Vera and Sorrel. You have the scene.
Hey. I just wanted to check up on you.
I believe I am at peace with my decisions.
Well, I'm glad that you have, but I mean, I don't think you were wrong. I don't think people should have been killed at all, but like, there's a difference between being at peace and being okay.
Am I okay with the fact that Starfleet was willing to allow innocents to be executed with certainty to preserve a union with a warlike and aggressive and savage race? Do I find that palatable? Not particularly, but as a logical being, I recognize the geopolitical significance and the larger equations that were operative. But I stand by my individual decision, which, while risky, at least had the chance of a more palatable outcome.
You don't have to justify it to me. I'm just making sure you're okay. Like no, you were in a bad situation. Like justification aside.
Am I okay? I will find peace with the teachings of Surak when I can meditate. But for now, I'm attending to my duties as the captain commanded. But I appreciate your concern, Vera, and perhaps I will seek your counsel at a later time.
Look, if you don't feel like you can really focus on it, like, you don't have to.
I offered the captain my resignation, but he refused, so I am adhering to my duties.
Patterson and pipes up from the science console. Commander, 3 of the Klingon vessels. Sorry.
I will take care of that. Sorrel? I am taking... Go take some rest. Just gonna give him like basically a mental health leave, like.
Sorrel, rest. Counselor's orders.
So if the counselor is relieving me as a matter of medical necessity, I will accept that command and retreat to my quarters.
Yep, you are relieved of duty.
When I have a free moment, okay, Sorrel?
Understood, counselor. I will leave the bridge and head to my quarters.
All right. Meanwhile, Patterson's like, now, Khan?
Yeah, what's up?
3 of the Klingon vessels have lifted off from the planet and are resuming low orbit.
Got it. Just gonna contact Fox. Hey, can I get your help on the bridge?
Fox, at this point, you are done with what you were doing on the holodeck.
Unfortunately, I have been ordered to take a few hours. Take it up with Hollow Fraser if you have any further questions on that.
Okay, well, I just did the same for Sorrel. Alright, alright, do that then. I was just gonna message H-Hom. H-Hom?
Commander? Sorry, Lieutenant? I can get ranks.
Yeah, can I get some help up here? We got Klingons lifting off planet, and you'll probably speak to them better than I will.
On my way, and then I'm gonna tag left. Actually, yeah, I'll tag left to do the beaming. We're doing a fun little shuffle here, ladies and gentlemen.
Can't believe you have you're seeing other counselors, Fox.
Anyways.
Oh
boy. Where should the camera go next?
One of my own volition.
All right. Ross and Left. Let's beam these people up.
Doctor, do you want to?
Left is gonna beam him.
Yeah, Doctor, do you want to take left because Patron will be doing stuff?
I can take left.
All right, have at him.
They're not on the pad, but you bring them to the pad. Sensors, engineering. Div 2, because you have advanced sensors. So control engineering, Div 2.
Take a threat.
All right. One momentum generated. As you beam these people up, as they're all in like various fighting positions, and phasers held out. Click, 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 click. Wait, that didn't work. But hey, you know what you can't disarm? Bat lifts.
Ah, crap.
That's why I have a security team here.
Stun them! Stun them all!
As the Klingons just charge at the other combatants. And then the security team steps in and like gets them in full Nelses and just interpose themselves. No. Hold on. What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
We are Starfleet, and we're investigating the wreck of a Starfleet ship. We scanned the area, and you were picked up. We didn't know if you were part of the crew or what exactly. So, what was there, 3 of each?
There's 3 of each, yeah.
So you're part of the Klingon Defense Forces occupying the planet?
We are defending the planet from insurgents. Insurgents, you came here? Aaron took over 2 weeks ago. And lawfully, this is our planet.
Can I ask why you were in the vicinity of the wreckage?
Yeah, we were picking over it for scavengers. Illegally! He's no doubt out searching for weapons to use against us. We were looking for medical... and they just keep going back and forth. Yelling over each other.
The 3 insurgents, they don't look like any of the Starfleet crew, right?
They do not, no. It is probably a good suggestion that the Starfleet crew is not on this planet.
Okay, who's the leader of the Klingon group?
General?
Or this little group here?
This little group? There's a...
Like lieutenant or something?
Yeah, there's a lieutenant, and that's in charge.
Lieutenant, I'm sorry for interfering. Can I transport you back somewhere?
You may, so long as I can bring their heads as with me.
Well, can you take their whole bodies too and just accept their surrender?
There is no surrender in the Klingon Empire.
He's not wrong.
Well, how about in the interest of Klingon Federation relations, we work this out without any killings today?
I do not answer to you, Federation, Ancient Patak.
Lieutenant, I'm not ordering you, I'm just asking you as a favor.
I do not I believe I'm owed a favor.
Very well. Well, let's get you back. Let's get you back to your headquarters or wherever it is you wish to go.
You wish to take these 3 into custody and return us as to the city. If that is agreeable with if that is agreeable with your Federation sensibilities.
Oh, completely, totally. I'm going to take over the transporter. I'm going to bring the Klingons back to the coordinates where they asked to go, and the insurgents to some other remote location. Near a town, insurgent town.
Okay.
Yeah, transporter accidents happen all the time.
Oops.
Yeah, that's easy enough to do. As you transport
You know
back.
how it happens. You put the wrong number in, they're in a completely separate grid coordinate.
Yeah, this is typo.
So now you're left with that situation.
Tron, go ahead and assemble your away team to do an investigation of the top hat, and let's see what we can find out.
Aye, Captain. As soon as I finish dealing with the 3 Klingon warships currently approaching our position.
Or they're approaching us.
Actually, yeah, were they approaching us or were they just coming into orbit?
Nope, they were just lifting off from the planet and going into a low orbit.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Vera's
now
calling
on
it
screen, and now on screen, you see that they are opening fire on the surface.
Oh,
Crap.
Look
What are they
what you did!
targeting?
Can
Yeah, what are what are they targeting?
Can Vera no hesitation?
Oh boy.
Yeah, technically one threat.
Oh, don't do anything.
Oh my god. How
we
many
don't
diplomatic
I don't have orders
incidents
to
can
do
we have?
anything.
How many
You
Yeah,
left her at the con.
Yeah, she has the con.
That doesn't give you carte blanche to do anything like that.
Well, hang on. We don't know what she's doing yet.
Vera, what are you doing?
She's going to dive in the way of the shots.
I thought that was what's
Oh.
going to happen.
Oh my
Our shields are
god.
up, right? Please tell me the shields are up.
Yeah, you're still
right.
you're still at yellow alert.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
You've just
okay,
been
so I have
micro dropping.
I have to. What's the movement? It's control con, right?
Yeah.
I have to do a
Or
health
would it
task
be-
before I can cover in advance.
Or would it be daring con? In the
It
system?
depends.
Yeah. So
All right.
Trump gets up to the bridge just in time to see us dive bombing. Lieutenant, what are you doing?
Whee!
My best.
My best.
Do I get up there at the same time?
I left before you did.
Okay.
Because Vera called me and then you had the transporter thing.
Yeah.
So,
Down at the surface.
Daring con.
Maneuver.
Yeah, you're just gonna like maneuver.
Yeah, that would be.
Daring con, diff 1, assisted by engines con.
Right.
as they start the dive, Atrum's gonna hit the comm and just say, "All hands brace for impact."
And engines con.
Oh yeah, that's my responsibility right now.
Oh, engine's kind of, I'm sorry.
Alright. 2, momentum generated.
False? Oh, did we both click engines?
Oh,
False. It wouldn't have changed anything. Yeah. Okay, so we move in front of them. And I will spend 2 momentum to activate covering advance.
As
That
you
puts us back down to 6.
as you interpose yourself
and then-
between the planet and the Klingon ship.
And then 2 more so I can interfere with both other ships.
oh boy.
Because that is how covering advance works.
So it's an extra 2 momentum?
Yeah, it's 2 momentum to activate it on one ship, and then 1 more for each other ship that you're doing it.
Yeah.
Failing.
As you interpose yourself, you get in a lower orbit. As these 3 ships are like lining up for a bombardment shot again. How do you cover and advance an entire planet? I can't even.
You fly really fast in front of their shots.
Yeah, I guess if you fly close enough to them, because it depends on how far apart their ships are. If you fly close enough to them, then you're at the point where you're blocking it before they have like the entirety of the planet to hit.
Yeah. It's being a nuisance. But yeah. Alright, Bailey, give me con.
What? Okay.
Con or com?
Com.
Comms. Control engineering. Div 2 communication.
Do you want me to do the talking, or are you doing the talking?
Both. Both.
Okay, both. Both is good.
Anyone want to take Bailey?
I'm willing to, unless anybody else wants to.
Figure the other players.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it.
I can do Bailey.
Okay.
Go for it.
Bailey.
I love how everything was going pretty decently well, and then now everything is accelerating sharply downhill. That's very good.
Everything went sharply downhill when Sorrel turned the alarms on.
It's very
It's fine.
It's very us to get in these situations, and I love it.
I did kind of let the dice determine things, but I felt like it was right. But anyway,
Yeah.
you can
No,
have
it's
your
fine.
opinions on it, and that's fair.
I don't hold it against you. I personally find this situation very in character and hilarious for that.
This is very in character and hilarious for us. All right.
So Bailey is control and engineering, div 2, comp standard.
Yep.
Okay, control engineering, div 2, comp standard. Does she have bold? I don't see bold. Does she have bold?
She has bold engineering.
You might want to check the back of the sheet. She might not have been clicked.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, she is bold. So I'll give you 1 to get to 3, and we'll roll it. There you go.
All right. Communications open.
Are we hailing all 3 of them, or like the lead ship?
All three of them. The lead ship.
Yeah.
You got the squadron. Go for it.
Hey, what are you doing?
That works.
What the fuck you up to, bud?
That's one.
Yeah, I did.
Yep, there it is.
There it is.
That's it.
There it is.
Oh, communication command.
From the Gungnir.
Oh yeah.
Trying to get their attention. Hey!
Here we go.
Momentum. We are following orders and routing out these insurgents while we still can. Why do you interfere in Klingon affairs?
Well, because we have people on the surface, and 2, there are innocent lives down there. Aren't the assertions?
They attack us, therefore they are no longer innocent.
No, the insurgents aren't. The rest of them are. You're just attacking people who can't fight back. What's the honor in that? Just like looking to HR for confirmation.
while that is technically the correct approach, you just insulted the honor of 3 separate warships.
I can help fly them.
Actual question, Arthur. What were they shooting at? Because they let off their first barrage, and then we got in the way.
All right, I'm gonna clean this map up. This stuff doesn't matter. They were just shooting around the edge of the city. Apparently, trying to hit like whatever, or whatever tunnels and system and stuff was out there, and they were going to work their way in.
Weren't specifically targeting the city, they were targeting like the ground?
Yep, because the insurgency is underground.
Are they 3 Brels? Is that what we're...
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm a little less worried.
But yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a way as a Klingon to talk down other Klingons from 1, following orders, and 2, I'm gonna wait for I'm not gonna say anything yet. I'm gonna wait for the Klingon response to Vera challenging their collective honors.
Sorry, could you say that again?
Trump's not gonna weigh in yet. He's gonna wait for the response to Vera challenging all of their collective honors. Because, I mean, Vera's made the only Klingon argument so far, so I can't add anything to the conversation.
And Vera, what was the last thing you said?
Basically, she said that there are still, like, our people down the planet, and there's way more innocents than there are insurgents. So basically, they're just attacking people who can't fight back, and that was without honor.
We are attacking people who attack our people. They wanted a battle. I'll give it to them. If they did not want battle, they would have laid down their arms after they were soundly defeated and accepted a defeat like honorable warriors.
Hey, Author.
Yes?
You said that the people of this planet are primitive. Do they have anti-ship weapons?
That is unknown.
Huh. Okay, so the statement may or may not mean anything.
At this point, we can only tell that the Tripolity has been giving them hand weaponry, nothing to deal with ships.
Yeah, we haven't seen any surface to orbital fire. Before I say this out loud, I'm going to consult with the rest of the crew, because this may be incredibly stupid. But Atrom is going to point out, I'm thinking of pointing out the fact that you are attacking, you're attacking ground warriors with ship-based weaponry. Where is your honor? would it not be more honorable to fight them in personal combat? Basically just to convince them to stop shelling the thing? This may or may not be a stupid idea, hence why I am asking.
You might also cause yourself to lose honor by killing Klingons along with the insurgents. Ground collapses and all that because you're firing on tunnels.
Oh yeah.
I do think Atrom has got an interesting strategy in terms of challenging their honor. I mean, that's where you get Klingons.
Uh-huh. I'm just hoping that in challenging their honor, I'm going to be challenging them to stop shooting and prove their honor by doing something slightly less, explodey.
Right.
Well, worst comes to worst, Atrom can always challenge one of the captains to combat. I'm sure that'll go well.
Oh, God.
But trust me, that is a last resort option. Why did I hear dice roll?
That's like
Oh.
Div 3.
Ah, yes. This thing that I need to continue upgrading Atrom at.
Just a question: is Atrom doing this from the bridge, or are you doing from where are you doing?
I'm on the bridge.
I mean, Sorrel's on the bridge. He would like to assist.
You were
Are
told
you
to
on
go
the bridge?
away.
I thought you were told to go to your
You're
quarters.
to the left.
Yeah,
Although
you went to
Jessam,
quarters.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. I'm sorry. I was remembering what the captain told me to do, and yeah, you're right. I'm not there.
And Vera told you to go take rest.
Vera
and
did.
that would have been before Atrom.
although
You're right.
Um, Passim is on the bridge as well.
Oh, our the Diplodoof. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take him.
Yeah.
Assist.
Good. Have him.
This is for Diplodoof.
Yes, Atrom's the one. Is Diplo assisting or is?
Yeah, no. That's what it
Diplo's
does.
assisting.
And that's
Right.
it.
Yep. Okay. Presence command.
So you're also getting an assist on this because she was helping with this whole argument.
I'll allow it. Yeah.
I am going to spend the value a matter of honor.
Absolutely.
Excellent. Okay.
So many determination spins today. I like it.
Right? Okay. I do not. Okay. Alright. I need to pick up more commandy talents.
Diplomacy is a focus for Diplodoof.
Absolutely.
I do not have a focus in this.
I mean, if you're not really going out of your way to do diplomatic stuff, then there's no reason to do commandy stuff.
No, true. Well, it's more along the fact that he's the chief engineer and he's lieutenant commander, so he does have to command things occasionally.
Yeah.
But I mean, I could probably just do that with like boosting his stats a little bit. Like, I can up his presence and command a little higher.
You've got 2 assists.
Get 2 assists.
All right, 2 assists and plus 2 hits already. So here we go. Oh wow, didn't need that at all.
we
All of the momentum.
knocked it out of the park.
So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And with that, the Klingon on kind of looks off screen. Very well. You are correct. You have a bunch of momentum.
Hooray!
We
Try to
spent
think
some of
that-
the momentum on them focusing to have them focus more on the less on the go fight them on the ground part of our arguments.
Yeah.
Fight the Tripolity, not the indigenous.
Yeah, exactly. Fight the Tripolity, not the indigenous.
Okay, so
that-
two to fight the Tripolity. Okay.
Yeah, 2 to fight that. And then let's get to I'm not sure how we could do this. Let's make it easier for us to send on that survey team to figure out what happened with the top hat.
Okay. You managed to get permission from General Detrax X to, yes, have your survey team. We will work around you. But if there's
The good news
any,
is it crashed in an open field.
we did.
Mm-hmm.
However,
what's that noise?
Patterson looks up from his console. Sir, warp signatures coming in. A lot of warp signatures coming in.
Oh, bitch!
Now,
And
is it-
dude,
Here's the Tripolity fleet.
dude.
Where are they?
And all that threat is going away. All of it.
All 23 of it.
All 23 of it. Actually-
I see no danger here.
I can just do this. Recall. As the glorious
Holy-
Tripolity fleet shows up.
Is that a Galaxy class?
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's take a look at this. So that's another Akira. That is. Oh, hey, look there, guys. There's a no berth. We'll be fine. 2 Katangas, 2 Brels, 3 Devalics, a Moret, an Intrepid, and a berth and a Galaxy.
So what we do is we destroy the overhood in the middle of the cluster so it chain reactions off everybody.
Yes.
So, did Author, I didn't think I invited you to my server where you have the Gamma Squadron, but that's pretty much it. You got it. You're missing a was it a steam runner, but that's about it.
Why?
And on
Steamer
that
command.
note, we end tonight's episode.
Oh boy.
I see no danger here.
Into the fire.
I'm sending a lot of you back to basic.
We never leave the
You.
fire. We're always in the fire. There was never a frying pan.
I de-escalated this situation, Captain. I will have you know.
Hot chocolate.
What
I
even
didn't-
is this crew?
I didn't witness a hanging, so I see no problem here.
Oh, it
Would've
wasn't a
been a
hanging, it was a
beheading.
beheading.
I didn't see that either.
You sacrificed tens of people's lives for like 5.
Well, I mean, it's about to be.
Let's finish off the stream first,
Sorry.
guys.
Alright.
Yeah.
And with that, the credits roll. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. here on Twitch, to catch our next venture on the frontier, where, yeah, we're jumping into the fire. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at comtech.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Motifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your adventure.